Right, well, that's a thing that's happening. Not sure how to deal with that. Right. Time to go sort out YouTube. That's the button. Okay, are we live? We are live. Always good to know. Are we live? We are live. Alright, let's get the rest of the stuff sorted. And do that for announcements. And okay, let's stick that lobby up. I need to sort out my save games. Okay, that stream is up. All that is up. Right. With that being up. Okay, that is up. And if we work on you. I see people are joining. God. Right, let me quickly do this. Then okay. Yeah, okay, people coming in. That's so far so good. Now I got the chat up where I can see it. So far so good. I'm very much starting to see the benefits of second monitors, so I can actually keep an eye on the Discord where I get pinged. But that is an investment I'm gonna have to be ignoring for now. Either way. What are we looking at? Right, insofar and so good. Okay. Missing. Is everyone in the world? I forgot about this huge Afghanistan for some reason. I don't know why people vacillated this late into it. Huh. That's that I didn't see. But yeah. I also do need to quickly pop into... Where would they be? Okay. Too many people, too much death. Right. Who are we missing? Yeah, he has but he won't be out for the next round campaigns, I think. So that'll be all fun and games. Who are we missing? Still missing Ottomans. Big shout out to Morocco for continuing to come back. Still missing Yuan. Jesus Christ, where's everyone going? Oh. Okay, people starting to trickle in. So far, so good. Okay, that rush is sorted. Let's go on with Peru. Okay, Peru is in VC, so no, he's here. We're missing anyone more, sorry. Russia. Again, Ottomans on their way. Peru is here, so we need Netherlands, We're gonna have a Netherlands AI. That'd be horrible. What's his name? Hello. You're around. I wish people would find their own subs for themselves. Why is people not having their own subs such a big deal? RGB, yeah. Okay, who else are we missing? Yeah, no. Okay, Ottoman's arriving. Peru's here. Yuan is here. GB and Peru in the chat. I wonder what they're talking about, given they fought each other so much. Busher, you want a sub? Sure. Okay. Still waiting for Lycerus and to Autoscum. I think that's Subman I dragged out of the woodwork. Screw it. That'll be funny. Hey Bushy, wanna sub the Russians?
I'm very good, thank you.
What a surprise. Yeah, no, I know I was going to Russia, very good. Oh god, the issue is I kind of don't want to just say Ottoman real estate, but... God. What a state of the country. I guess, waiting for Lystrus, and... And Rip France, apparently. Because he's clicked on Austria, poor man. How dare you in Austria? Well, for sub Russia, Netherlands, up to you. Okay. The issue is that all the good players that will be good subs tend to, well, survive the grand campaigns, aka, you know, have countries play themselves, so I can't ask them to sub. Weird duality of man, as it were. Oh, I think I'm calling it right now. Have you by any chance clicked on Austria so you can not be ready?
I'm doing it so our Russia sub is going to come in. I think I convinced next year to come.
Wait, what's Russia? What do you mean?
Next year is going to come sub for Russia. Comprende, Signor?
8, 9, je kann nur sprechen zu Deutsch. Yeah, no, I've been given a choice, I'm afraid, between Russia and Netherlands. Because he already just knows if he subs Russia.
Well, I might kill Netherlands regardless of who's playing them, so...
I mean, if you kill Netherlands, I think you'll make a lot of new friends in Metapus. But yeah, either way, yeah, I unfortunately I can only drag one sub out. Like, you know, I can't. I don't.
Next year should be coming to play Russia, so
Yes. So it should be fine.
then we should be good. I don't. If Netherlands didn't want to come back, then guess he didn't want to continue to be. I don't know. There's not much for him to do unless he turns on Great Britain.
I'm here.
Understandable. Oh, hello. Who's this?
No one. Give me a sec.
No one. Understandable.
I really wanted to roll or toss a coin. Actually, I'm going to toss a coin. What, like, Google toss a coin. It's going to be decided by that. Just flip a coin.
For what? What are you doing?
Okay, so heads is going to be Netherlands. Tails is going to be
I would strongly
Russia.
say maybe going to Russia because I think your allies are going to kill you now. Just a heads up. And I think you're in a better state to fight back as Russia.
Actually, it landed on heads, so it would be Russia anyways.
Now, Netherlands are about to... They're going to get killed by that space and Sick Man of Europe.
Yeah, I was expecting that. That's what I actually...
But I still could keep mainland Netherlands, but I think France is going to go in there now, so...
Yeah, West Germany is going to eat it up. Smile.
I mean, it makes sense, right?
Not Germany, not Westphalia, West Germany.
West Germany, best Germany. Give it to Volgost.
Yeah, just
Wait,
just
why
snake
does
around.
Rugen still exist? Give it to Rugen. Rugen exists.
No, just like make Volgas just like border around yourself.
Yeah. No. Give it to Catalonia because it's the same color, right? So you don't get any. Right, that's how it works. Well, either way, thank you very much, Daniel, for coming out of the woodwork. I'm afraid that I have this old issue of good players tend to not die. So all the good players I know still end up being in the grand campaign, so they can't sub.
Like,
man.
if I'm being honest, like Netherlands gameplay would be more fitting to the way I play the game. I just play like small country with like colonial stuff and stuff, but yeah. I hate playing Russia.
Yeah, no, the thing is, God, when you have so many men, like, just managing them is a pain, but there's fun to that as well. But yeah, thank you very much for coming out of the woodwork. Hopefully you can get some ally against the Ottomans. Someone needs to want them dead at some point, right? But yeah. I mean, it's the Ottomans, right?
Getting allies against Ottomans when they are allied with Yuan.
Never said it was easy, but, you know, there's a reason it's you, not just Josh on the Russians. Anyway, is everyone here? Everyone is here. We are actually good to go. Rip Netherlands, man.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
I need to fix the army again.
The army's perfect. What are you on about?
Yeah, just loads of stacks of fucking 32.
No. What are you on about? Combat wizard,
Yeah.
just a suggestion.
Yeah, I just split the army after the last war. I didn't even replace most of the stacks.
I mean, if we take a look, though, manpower-wise, what the hell? 20,000 manpower amounts. Without even a manpower advisor.
Yeah, kinda.
And 400 ducats a month economy. Yeah, you're fine. You should be fine. Wait, why are the Delhi and Ottomans immediately at war?
They're probably making the Defender. Did they make a? Yeah, they probably made a deal about that one province, which is core of Afghanistan.
No, the Ottomans just got down by the French as well.
Oh yeah, hello.
Okay, well, there's content.
Hello.
There's content, I guess. There's content. Before we start the content, I'm going to give people a couple more minutes to sort out whatever just happened there. I'm going to go talk to Khmer real quick. Hello to Khmer, Malaya. Just a quick heads up to both of you. Also, thanks for that war. But Khmer and Malaya, quick heads up. Because it's an unintentional feature to have minus 100% movement speed. Khmer, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you from now on not to scorch the earth, since that's not an intentional feature by Paradox, I'm afraid.
Why is it in game if it's not intentional?
Well, I mean, you can get 100%. You can get 100% administrative efficiency. It's in the game because Paradox coding is more of a suggestion anyway. I know it's giving you a free win, but it's not. 100% enemy movement speed is a bit. I have to draw the line somewhere in terms of what's an exploit, and I'm afraid that's going to have to be on the wrong side of the line.
It's kind of weird. Yes.
It is. I don't think at any point setting the monster on fire is an intended historical part of the game. I know this game's not very good with historical accuracy, but setting the monster on fire doesn't count like that. Okay. Either way, I will let you enjoy that because Jesus Christ, that just happened. For the people just tuning in, Ottomans just got downed by Delhi and France. As in, Ottomans went in on Delhi, and France immediately downed them. As well, this is day one pre-on pause, and I think Russia, as soon as that truce is over, and that is just 85, probably has something to say about that as well. So, yeah, that's going to be a thing to watch. Ottomans, they're taking this seriously, they're loaning up 73,000 ducats in debt. Are they going to death war this? Ooh. Looking close, they've murked up. I forced them at Worthy of Mordor. Jesus Christ. Oh lord. Okay. Yep. Oh dear god. Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, that's going to be fun to watch. I'm going to go quickly ask people if they are around, if they're good to unpause. Malaya Chimera that's a given, and these three are a given. Yep. Well, looks like we're finally going to see a war. And it is imperialism for the French CB, so they need to take Constantinople. Constantinople itself is not a fort, but it's not exactly a walkover because, Jesus, that's a lot of forts. It is the age of absolutism, so the French, I do believe, do have French musketeers and everything dandy. Jesus Christ, okay. And the French themselves, now also generously going into debt. They are ready to fight this. Yep. Yep, okay, French also getting 15k manpower a month. I think they will have this. But without further ado, I'm going to say, are we good to I'm going to assume we are good to unpause. We good to
5
unpause?
years.
Speak now if you're not.
I'm not ready. Give me a...
Okay. We good to unpause? Speak now if you're not.
No, not yet.
Understandable. I've seen from what just happened day 0 that you're probably a bit busy. Okay, well, are we good to unpause? Speak now if you're not. Are you good to unpause?
Yeah, sure.
Well, other people are not actually, so you're not. Unpause,
I wasn't really serious about me having to deal with my armies.
Well, not gonna lie, I think he might have a bit of a breather from the Ottomans now.
Yeah, for a bit.
I think also if you just want to, jump on that might be a thing for you. But yeah. Or you can go into Oirat as well. I don't think the Ottomans going to be in a state where they want to defend that. But hey, what can I say apart from
I'm peaceful. I got historically accurate Russian borders.
Apart from the Ottoman incursion.
Apart from the Ottoman snake.
Exactly. Take back the Ottoman snake. Get your historically accurate borders.
Yeah, but you want. He's insisting that Russia stays out.
He's a 2v1. It's a 2v1. You can take him.
Yeah, but our good Mexican friend that's living in China told me that he insists that Russia stays out of it.
Ah, that friend.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm sure you can take that guy on, actually. You could probably take him on.
Yeah, the issue is there's a lot of steps between us. And he's got horses.
Horses?
Wait,
no, I don't believe in horses.
He's no longer in a hut, so it would
Hello,
be
Ottomans. How you doing?
Heroes, you here?
Yeah.
Can we please talk?
Sorry?
Yeah, we can.
Uh,
Oh wait, that's
sorry, what was that on? What was that, Mistress? Yeah, words are hard.
I'll be joining, of course. It's very
Okay.
important.
But yeah. Well, anyway, I'm gonna have to ask that.
I-
Sorry.
If I-
Oh, yeah, no. Okay, he just asked them to go talk to him, not in relation to me. Good to know. I was worried I was had to be involved. Well, I'm always happy when I'm not involved.
I guess there's no uncolonized land left in this universe.
I think there is Sakhalin. I think. Sakhalin.
Next to Mutapa, actually. So
Oh,
I need
nice
to
Mutapa.
ask if I need to ask Mutapa if I can snake and colonize it for him.
I think he's gonna colonize and then he's gonna drop a minute. He's gonna drop expansion. So yeah. Either way.
Yeah, I would do the same, but I usually start with exploration, playing in that region, just to know everything around me.
He still doesn't see like bits of the Dutchland today.
Yeah,
which is a
that's
bit surreal. But hey ho. In fact, if we take a look at what he actually sees, I think because I remember him fighting like 3 wars against the Dutch and not seeing that. You know that one tiny little province.
Yeah, I told
This
him
one
to. Told him to spy on that and get some maps from
Yeah,
them.
he still doesn't see that province in Angola. He still doesn't see it. But yeah, at least the rest.
Yeah, because he stole the maps of the
Cape. No,
coal,
he walked over.
of the Cape.
He walked into the Cape. Because he
No,
fought
no,
them, I think. But, yeah.
No, he stole the maps mid war.
Oh, okay, he did. Alright, okay. I didn't actually see that happen, so.
Yeah, yeah.
But hey.
Yeah, I've because I saw on a stream he's got a lot of the spy network, and I just asked him to do it because it was annoying.
Understandable. I only need to put the victory cards map mode into my whole bomb because I keep forgetting which one it is.
What's a victory card even?
Victory cards is those things that you've lost.
Yeah, kind of. Like both of Russian, like 2 and 3K cards are on Yuan, so.
Yeah. Oh no, Mutapa's next victory card, because they're actually in contention for like top 3. Half of it is owned by the Dutch, the other half's owned by Morocco.
Yeah, but let's not lie to ourselves. Like, if Morocco doesn't give it up, it's kind of.
Yeah, I'm surprised Tunis is still around. And, well, I say around and kicking. It's mostly cosmetic.
Yeah, if I were Morocco, I would just eat up to this right now.
Yeah. Well,
But he's sticking it.
I like how Tunis has literally no friends at all. But hey ho. Anyway, I'm gonna go and ask people if we're good to on pause now because it's been a while and you know, I'm just staring at a blank screen waiting for people to say you're good to go. Hello, we good to go yet?
Yeah, we good to go. Yeah.
Hello, we good to go?
Yeah, I'm good now.
Okay. Hello, we good to go? Actually, no, you're not in the major super war. Okay. I'm assuming you're good to go then.
No.
Right. I'm assuming that's a yes, I'm good to go. So finally, after half a decade of waiting, we are off. And I'm assuming they're going to request speed 2. That's an assumption I've made, but I'm actually going to ask. And I'm assuming you want speed 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I mean, I technically have to. I technically, by the own rules I made myself, I do have to ask, but yeah. Can people, That's a good question.
Luckily, I was building up at the end of last session, so
Yeah, well,
a million.
that's going to be good to watch.
Yeah, it is. Quite the show.
Someone.
Get fucked up, the mans.
Well, I mean, that's the coalition of the willing, I guess. But hey, let's see how well that goes for you.
Well, Ottoman is the aggressor.
Yeah, he attacked me.
Understandable.
That's rude.
Fucker.
Yep.
Very rude. I mean, how'd you just go ahead and do that to someone? Monster.
Yeah, either way, enjoy the war. Okay. Right, all fun and game setup is out the way, so we start the session only half an hour into it without any desyncs. What are the Ottomans going to focus on? Well, looks like that's the first naval battle. Both of them have put nothing into navy outside of basic quality ideas, so yeah, not even an admiral. I think it's going to be decided by rolls, funnily enough. And Delhi do have a slight lead with a tiny morale difference, and okay, they've rolled a bit better now. Yep. Delhi takes that win. Understandable. Not that I think naval support is going to matter, like, at all here. Army-wise, dear lord, how they're going to micro both fronts, that I do, both fronts, that I do not know. France, meanwhile, putting some stacks here, that I'm not sure about. Keeping a couple in reserve here in case the Ottomans try anything through Tunis. Building up a lot through here, and their main front lines being here. Is Germany planning to be involved in this? Well, they're still drilling, so it looks like they're not. I mean, if they plan to be involved, they probably would stop drilling, although this would be a good time to go for it. I do remember the German trade being nicked a lot by the North Channel, and some of it still is, although nothing too substantial. Russia would probably love to take this opportunity to go in, but they can't, namely because I think Yuan has basically said, hey, if you go in, we get involved. And oh, Yuan has also gone in against Delhi, I see. Is that allowed? Great power number 5. Oh, separate war, separate war. Yep, separate war. That is fine. Yep, top 4 cannot, yep. Oh, Ottomans are fully econ hegemon. That is something they will lose if they lose a white piece any of these wars. So they do need to win this. And it is like this is going to be the start of the new front. Also, very lovely to see finally a coalition happening against the Ottomans. It's been too long. They've been getting too much of free real estate. How much are the players in debt? Too much. Too much in debt is, I think, is the long and short of it. If we look at the Ottomans, which we are still looking at, that is 100,000 worth of debt. They have taken 30. They can take 35 loans. They can take 164 loans, and they've taken 35 of them. So they can probably go like almost 1 million to debt. 2 million men fielded. Something absolutely absurd, getting 26 million amounts. But the issue is, what tech is it? It's Tech 22. And the issue is Tech 22. Well, the issue is Tech 22 is I think Anatolian units start being on decline here. Meanwhile, Western, I think Tech 23 actually is the time when Western Tech Group starts becoming dominant one. I'm going to keep an eye on this really closely. Are there any battles happening here? No. Anything resembling a battle will be happening here. Are these all reinforcement stacks? They are. This is a back row. They're still keeping cavalry around, which is... If you can be bothered to micro it, it is a good idea, but normally, like, I would sacrifice my micro for the reinforcement stacks. Either way, that's just me, and I will not beat around the bush. I'm a much worse player than Squeezy. Where did my chat go? I cannot see chat. Let's go open the chat back up. There is the chat. Yep. Anyway, that is just the Ottomans in debt. The French are actually losing money. What's their debt? 46,000. And I do believe if you look at the Delhis, their debt is nothing. They don't believe in loans. Understandable. Afghanistan's over here. They're coming over with their general. Is that their mission general? No, that's the 550. That's their mission general. That's the mission general. That's not the man they have. Either way, are we going to have a battle, or are they just going to keep destroying each other? They are. There's the... That is the full back row. Ottomans getting their own troops in position. Some very fancy generals. 5 fire here, 4 fire here, 4 fire here. That is 4 fire as well. Not great generals. I think that's mostly... Yes, the Ottomans have been fighting, so our tradition's up the wazoo. But the French haven't... I don't think they fought too much yet. Our tradition's only 40. They have some good fire generals. I think it's just because they've been re-wrong so much, but... Yeah. Trying to lose a bit of money, but that's mostly because also they're rooting out corruption. Why are they rooting out corruption? Over-research and unbalanced research. Ooh, yeah, they started to be behind. If they take this dip tech, they will be fine. But there's the battles. There we go. There's the first battle. It's going to be reinforced very well, I'm assuming. Yep, 100% guaranteed. Yeah, you can have as much debt as you want, as long as it doesn't exceed your income. So for context, 127 interest first. That means they can go 4 times as much into debt. Ottomans are even worse in terms of how much debt they can take. Yeah. Either way, let's take a look at this one. 2 battles right at the same time. It's going to be a nightmare for both of them to reinforce. You can keep an eye on both, but so far so good. Is that a full back row? That is. There is temptation for them to walk into here and try and intercept. But how well that's going to go for them, I don't know. Quality-wise, the French are marginally ahead on morale and discipline. Slight marginal mil tactics bonus. They're keeping enough in both battles both times. Ooh, their reinforcement stack has been caught. That is unfortunate. It means they can only reinforce this battle, and I think... Yeah, are they going to catch them here? They are... The Ottomans are generously overstacking this. They need to walk the stack in through here. But yeah, unfortunately, I think the French can maintain 2 battles. Albeit, I don't think they can maintain that many. Delhi needs to start getting a move on. They are outnumbered 2 to 1 here. Yeah, very well done for the French. Unfortunately, it's going to only be just one of many. But it looks like the Ottomans are going to be able to beat them back from their initial offensive. They just don't have the numbers here to fight back against these death attacks the Ottomans can field, and they fielded, I think, almost a million on this front alone. This they are putting through, but they're basically leaving themselves naked over here. Navy-wise, this should be fine. Naval invasions can't go too well for them. Hey, they're making money now. Yep, consolidating and trying to sort themselves out. Are the Ottomans going to go on the offensive here? That we shall see. Any news on this front? No, just standing the border and random sieges by random Ottoman subjects. What is Delhi doing right now? Not much sitting there looking pretty because they have gone in again. Yuan and Japan have gone in. Has Khmer honoured? They have, okay. But they have peaced out here, understandable. Okay, so that is not an issue, they just white peaced here. Yeah, I think that's a white peace. Let's look at the truce. 64. I think they did take something actually, but not anything substantial. And Russia's influencing them. Always nice to see. Delhi, economically wise, being really fun, but they need to start fighting. They need to start distracting the Ottomans, because the Ottomans are going to be able to focus. If the Ottomans can't micro, the Ottomans can micro 2 battles at once, but that I will struggle to see them being able to micro 2 reinforcement front lines at the same time. But yeah. Yeah, no. If you expand the size of your economy, this means you can go ham on loans, and it's kind of I think it's referred to affectionately somewhat as florinomics. But going into debt is fine as long as your income increases more than you go into debt. And if you have a huge amount of interest, but you have a large income as well, it doesn't really matter as long as your income grows faster than your interest does. But yeah, Russia can't start owning back because Russia is unfortunately truced. There is a truce map mode, which we can pull up. Yep, truced. But they are truced with Ottomans. They are not truced with Yuan. That is interesting. Russia can just go into Yuan here. Whether they want to, that I don't know. But this will definitely, and also the addition of another person microing would be huge. If they can get Russia in, that'll do well for them. Okay. French, keeping with their... They have 3 back rows. Ooh, that's a bit ambitious, but kind of understandable given how much fighting they did outside of this. French also need to be cautious in case Peru decides to take back the Peru killing nation. But yeah. I forgot Peru went theocratic. That's kind of a meme, but hey ho. The real question, is Japan actually bothering to fight this? And something tells me they're probably not. Although, they are bothering to fight this. Oh my god, there's no way I'll be able to keep up with all these battles. Okay, another battle of proper reinforcements over here. Khmer, okay, you may want to get these up close to the front. Is this a good place to fight? It is your fort in jungle, but yeah. They can reinforce that a lot better than they can. And there comes the Ottoman offensive barreling down. Does that mean there's a battle here? There is a battle here, Jesus Christ. You can't just have two major battles. You can't have a session with relative peace and just so many major battles. But yeah, there's the World War. I was actually going to say at the start of the session, hey people, do you want to do a World War? Because, you know, too much of a standstill, but there it is. It's weird to see a World War without Germany involved. Sorry. Had to take that, yep. Africa not really at war, actually. Matapa is taking it chill, I think. And that's the main African power. Yep, no wars. And so is Morocco, although they are taking the opportunity to beat Tunis. Understandable. Let's sort of get back to this battle. What do we see here? Both strong near zero, not a good start. Again, France just having marginally better morale, marginally better discipline. And I think they're gonna, yeah, they can't catch off their reinforcement ticks now. The issue is that while they're fighting this, the Ottomans are also fighting here and losing. Because I don't think, yeah, they are going to be eventually beaten back here. I think Delhi's overstacking as they always do, but Delhi and overstacking things, they were more iconic duo. Either way, it's going to be starting to get very painful to micro both fronts. And there we go, France going in to cut off the Ottoman reinforcements. Brave, that is a -1. Crossing, which is unfortunate, and the Ottomans are starting to be beaten back here. That's a pleasant turnaround. For the likes of Russia, of course, the Ottomans here, they have enough to keep reinforcing until the end of time. How is this going for them? Too sensitive. They did get beaten back here. Okay. Manpower-wise, yeah, they're absolutely fine. For the record, manpower-wise, every time they slacken, they get 669,000 men. They're nowhere near force limit, is the absurd part as well, and they're basically 100% army tradition. So these people are running out of manpower no time soon. Unfortunately, France is now fully out of reinforcement stacks. God. So is so are the Ottomans. As ironic as it may seem, I think if the Germans were involved here, they could have just gone right in and cleaned up here. But I think the Ottomans are actually going to have to win the battles here. They are just marginally ahead of their one reinforcement stack. They can use to reinforce both of these. And that French marginal quantity with their musketeers just does not beat the quantity the Ottomans can throw at it. Yep, that battle is over. That leaves 186k back to reinforce. God. That is the thing though. I mean, if Russia wants to say, you know what, Yuan, you've existed too long, I want my victory card. I believe it's on here, Outer Mongolia, yes. I think it's on Outer Mongolia. I wanted to double check. Nothing's going to really stop them doing that. How is this going? Okay, Khmer being pushed back. Does Delhi have anything to reinforce them with? Doesn't look like it. And are the Ottomans on the retreat here? They want to fight them as a mountain fort. That is pretty understandable. That is the perfect place to fight Delhi. But it is also a good time to fight Delhi. Now that the battle here has been sorted out, they aim to sort out their own troops, of course, but they can at least focus on micro in a battle here. Delhi does not decide to fight there, understandably. I'd be very surprised if they did, but might be tight either way. They're almost full drill. And it is the time for the 6th idea group. Can't take another military one, although at this point the only things you're going for are defensive or aristocratic. Not that they're bad, but not that they're too useful either. Jesus Christ, too much fighting. France decided to do anything here? No. Now the Ottomans? No. Both of these fronts, people don't want to fight in Africa, understandably. The French do have an issue. They need to push and take on Constantinople for their war goal. But can they is the real question. Ottomans are starting to hemorrhage money now, but it's not like they can't just take debt. And take debt they can. France, on the other hand, what are they doing economy-wise? A bit more substantial is the issue. Manpower-wise, it's absolutely not a problem. Their slacken is on the best of the Ottomans, but 350,000 from a slacken is, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, Lysistrata is a good player. Lysistrata's been given free real estate here. 2.3 million to be exact, but it's not like it's an issue to go over it. 27k manpower a month recovery is also really impressive. Again, 667,000 is slack and it's just absurd. Russia, for context, gets 467,000. And you know, the classic. I love this button now because Russia's so big. They get 181,000 men just for pressing the button. No battles here, but I think my prediction is, yep, there's a battle here. Ottomans are taking this opportunity to go in. Delhi overstacking, but yeah, they have a lot to overstack with. Did the Ottomans bring enough here? Because I don't think this is enough. I don't think this is enough for the Ottomans. Ah, Fezan coming in with a reinforcing for the Ottomans. Yeah, maybe. You're not going to be too much for them, but hey ho, they're helping. Actually, that's going to be really bad for them if Afghanistan gets into that front line here. Like Kuma got into that front line. Oh dear. Delhi, you're going to get there in time. Then you may want to start force marching. But I think that'll be fine. There's still quite a bit of morale on the back side here. Yep, okay. Okay, there we go. Yep. They still have 60k on reinforcement tick, but... oh, they only have 34k on reinforcement tick. Oh dear. Jesus, this is so tight. Delhi overstacked, I think, initially, something I missed. Oh dear, yep, no. Delhi does seem to lose this one, albeit quite a bit of damage to the Ottomans. Not much going on here though, but Yuan is making their push. Malaya did white peace here, or come to some agreement, but I think they're in no interest at all to pursue another. Well, they have a truce, so they can't truce break. There may be a war against Yuan, might be a shout. They have Conquest CD. Probably time to get rid of these guys. I don't think they have much in terms of manpower going for them. Keep pressing on button. There we go. 10k, yeah, I'll keep that around still. Actually, that's enough. It's not 0. Okay, and the French are reaching themselves in a background too. This might work out well for the Ottomans actually, because they seem to... they win a battle, then they pick their next battle here, and a naval battle, and it does look like the French are going to win this one, simply because they have more morale. They have less morale. What? That's a surprise. And much less engagement width. Why from that? The Coastal Sea, and they have their flagship in here. France getting caught in country. Well, that's kind of ironic, isn't it? What's the unrest from overextension? And they got the posse from coffee houses. Oh, but if they just get rid of the war extortion, they can avoid that disaster. Though ironically enough, probably not the best idea to go through a disaster during this kind of war, but caught in country never hurts. This is gun tied to the Ottomans. I think they're still Sultanate. I don't see any reason for the Ottomans to switch. Ottoman government type, yep. Ottoman government. The Ottoman government type is the Ottoman government. I know, really helpful to answer your question. Governing capacity is just a number. Jesus Christ, look at that. 120. That's God. They need to increase the penalty from this because 130% advisor cost is just cosmetic, really. Running all the policies that they are. Yep. Idea-wise, yep. But Jesus Christ, their economy has gone down the toilet. They're 100,000 in debt and they're starting to lose it. I do want to see who's going to be the first of these to decide to, you know what, we're going to death for this. French back to making money, although income has fallen from 900 to 700. I think that might have been just from the first year tick. Though, ironically enough, I think Morocco is still going to be a bit scared of going in against them. And I think it's probably not for their best, their long term. Survival. Austria. We missed the Germany going in against Austria. Because that has been some border adjustments. Oh. Why pause? Oh dear. Ottomans going to bankrupt. They're nowhere near bankruptcy. Ottomans will not be bankrupt is my prediction. Why are we being summoned? Hello.
I don't know if France is intentionally abusing this, but there's an exploit going on right now. If you look at Constantinople, it's being pirated, but there's no pirates actually on the seas. You can pirate from a port if your ships are in port, and that's really an exploit. I think you should not allow
Oh,
it.
that's a good point. I didn't know that was a thing you could do, if I'm being fully honest. That one I
Just
didn't
cut
know.
my income in half right now, and it's really just an exploit. So
Oh, that's why you... I was actually looking at that, like, wow, your economy went down the toilet there.
exactly, that's why. I think you
Okay.
should go and stop.
I mean, I think if you privateers by actually privateering, that's fine. But yeah, if it's from
Yeah,
a
of
port,
course,
that's
but this
a bit
is-
dodgy. Let me check if
Yeah.
if that's what's actually
No
happening.
way, I have no way to counter this. Literally, just sit in port and take all my trading. It's stupid.
Understandable. I will go check. France, is it correct in stating
Yeah.
there's an exploit going on right now where you are privateering while your ships are in port?
What?
Apparently, you're privateering while your boats are in a port. Which they are, to be fair. Apparently, that's an
How's he have time to check first? I didn't even know that was an exploit. Okay.
Basically, yeah, because an exploit is that you just forever keep them in a port, so
All right,
they
it's
privateer.
it's canceled. It's canceled.
Can you actually privateer when
Jesus.
they're out in the boats? But yeah, I mean,
Well,
I think
yeah.
to be fair, if they're
Well,
privateering,
exactly.
when he can fight you, that's fine. But if you're privateering from a port,
Well, they're
yeah.
recovering right now. That's why.
Yeah, I
turned it
know.
off.
Okay, I see why they are literally recovering actually, so that's why. Understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's
Jesus.
that was not intentional. They were literally just recovering. That's not intentional. That's fine. Yeah. They were, to be fair, literally damaged and recovering. Lesterus, he didn't do it on purpose. For context.
What'd you say?
They were literally damaged. They are rebuilding. He didn't do that on purpose.
Yeah, well, tell him to take it off the mission
He
though,
did.
because that's.
He just did.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to
Thank
put
you.
it back on the mission when they're repaired and, actually privateer.
Yeah, that,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a heads up. Yeah, no, fair enough. I can see why that's annoying, but they were genuine. He didn't do it on purpose. They are genuinely rebuilding.
It's more than annoying. My income went from 2,000 to 1,000.
Yeah, I can imagine. I'm just saying he didn't do it on purpose. He's genuinely trying to privateer, but
I
because
got it,
they're
I got
repairing,
it.
Yeah, that's yeah,
Someone
that
needs to
works.
stop that.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. His often was going to bankrupt so hard. I don't think their economy was 2,000 ducats. But ironically enough, it almost did down the 1,200 mark. Okay, there we go. They're not privateering, so it's another 200 ducats worth of income. 100%. Yeah. So they're just marginally positive, with 100,000 worth of debt. I mean, in single player, this would be so insane. 230 ducats worth of debt in 1700s, but yeah, that's the state we're in right now. Peruvian GB going in. GB, are you committing suicide? Well, this is... I mean, GB, I appreciate the effort, but... I mean, Peru's going to get Peru out of this, but beyond this, I don't see how it's going to end for them. And is Morocco losing to Tunis? No, they're not. Okay, thank God, that's just... okay. Worried there for a moment. They can, at least Morocco's getting a break out of this. The question is a punitive war? Is Germany involved? No, they're not, but they can be if they want to be. And I think they're going to be involved because they kill Netherlands, which, to be fair, have now broken up. Let's see, okay, they have broken up with the British now, so they're very free real estate. Netherlands is not a protected tag. They are free to be murdered as much as you wish. So that is that. Anyway, let's get back to the battles. Setting up for a battle here, and the battle here has started. Okay, this might be bad for the Ottomans if Delhi also decides to go in, because that's going to be managing two battles, microwave-wise, at the same time. Not something that they can actually do. That is a world at war. That is a beautiful thing to look at. That is basically the entire everyone at war here. Okay, no, Ottomans are staying back here. They're not picking a battle at the same time. So let's look at this one. French again. Oh no, have they got a tech up? They grabbed Tech 23 super early, 80% ahead of time. Giving them that marginal mill tactics. Something that France is nowhere near towards grabbing, unfortunately for them. Because that is mill tactics, that is new infantry. And that is ironically the time they become ahead of time, so technology is going to hurt them either way. France again starting 2 back row full worth of battles. Manpower for them is absolutely fine. Okay. The Ottomans... What's the reserve looking like? Quick math time. 300k worth of reserve. Ooh, no, 400k worth of reserve. There's 100k reserve here, and 300k for the French. Oh, and there's another 200k worth of reserve, and another 300k worth of reserve. Okay, 600k worth of reserve. It's pretty insane to commit to this front line. I like how they managed to core all this land. Either way, yeah, no, economy's absolutely great for them. And there goes the French reinforcing stack. They do have this extra luxury of an extra back row, so they can catch stacks and in general be able to outnumber the enemy. But yeah. No, gold. The issue is their attack ahead. So look at the casualty, 6k versus... Not too good for them. Oh, 7k versus 2.5. That's some good rolls. The French now. But yeah. Very, very evenly matched. French is 3.2 versus 3.4 mil tactics. Just mostly irrelevant morale lead, but a morale lead nonetheless to the French. And discipline is basically cancelled out by the fact that they have more. Well, Ottomans do technically have a discipline advantage here, and there goes the French broke in the north. And this is lost, yep. And the, yep, Ottomans, wow, assaulting fort lines. Are they actually going to try and burn through this? They are going to run out of mill points, but they made some progress. There's a fort. The French are actually out of manpower, as ironic as that may seem. I'm assuming running every single... They're not running the manpower edicts. They want Quarter Country to fire? Think, have they been taking the dip down? They have, okay. Yep, and economy is not really on corruption. Just spending a huge amount on their army. Understandable. Interest is starting to be bad as well. Is that because they've actually going to fight this? Well, their colonial nation is. That's rather ironic. Is Delhi. Delhi has gone in again. At least they are... I was going to say not overstacking, but I think they missed their chance to reinforce it. They did miss their chance to reinforce it. Oh dear, is there going to be a full back row anywhere? Do they have a full back row anywhere? So this is a full back row, which is their retreating back row. The rest of these are just reinforcement. They only have one back row. Understandable. A lot easier to micro, but dear lord, that's going to be harder. Yeah. Well, there's some countries that are at war. Morocco's a war with AI. Germany's a war with AI. I'm not playing. Russia's at peace. Malaya's at peace, and Matapa at peace. Yep. That is a glorious tab to look at it, right? It'd be even more glorious if, okay, yeah, Germany just killing him here. Germany proving me wrong. I thought the player would come back in all honesty, but no, they're not. So, Rip Netherlands. Guess they're finally taking that English Channel trade. Either way, let's get back to the battles. And yeah, no, that fort occupation did not last. They are surrounding each other now. The Ottomans really do not want to go into this, and that's understandable. These are all horrible places to fight in, and very good places to fall back to in Styria here. Treviso is a decent one. Trent is going to have to be breached as well, so it's just a horrible place to live. Unfortunately, after these two are breached, A, that's about as good as the French ever get fighting them. B, yeah, at that point, there's no, you know, it doesn't get better than that, so I kind of understand why he hasn't put too much force behind that, although he still has enough fort twice. Is that a fullback row by the French? That is a fullback row by the French. They just decided not to pick that fight, understandable. That is a Mexican standoff there, though. They want to be careful engaging that. The Ottomans really don't want to fight Delhi here, though. They seem to be falling back. I think they're very much relying on Yuan to do it for them. Yuan is making steady progress here. Khmer just is completely outclassed by the combined Japanese and basically by the Japanese and the Chinese forces. The fact that Japan and Khmer is working together is kind of worrying, but that's not the point. Let's look at these generals and wow, yep. Of course, I think, yeah, because their armed tradition sucks right now compared to the hundreds that everyone else has. 36 actually isn't too bad, but an MP probably need up higher. Either way, this is certainly a generals, because they should be getting a lot better than this with the full Oder idea loadout. And I think, they do not have offensive there. Which does hurt their idea somewhat, to say the least. A lot more land for them to fall back to, but yeah. Russia declaring Morocco, that would be beautiful to see, but that can only be a no-CB. Are they going to D-Day? Well, they certainly look like they want to D-Day, but... they're also... Oh, they have nil access through here, so they are... The combined British-Peru forces are here, but... They are themselves a bit scared to go in. France falling back here, I think that's because they're trying to just avoid real fighting. They'll probably honour this and do nothing is my guess, but yeah, the honour they're going to do nothing. Matapa, there we go, that's a bit better, isn't it? Malaya and Russia, the only two tags not at war. Everyone else taking that time. Matapa probably very much wanted to get their hands on the Cape. Probably please get this bomb so they get this wasteland. Malaya could probably promise their troops on one side or another. And also I think this is not a commitment from Matapa to align with one side. I think it's more of a statement of, well, I'm going to help myself. Ottomans, they are trying to advance through here. That fort has fallen. And these forts, ooh, that's just desert forts. That is a mountain for them to go through, but this is very good land to advance through. And Afghanistan is disloyal, that's rather ironic. A Mexican standoff over here. So surprised those two are not starting a battle. I would have thought there'd been a battle by now between them. They're not. Both of them are quite a bit trigger happy on going to the battles, understandably though. They're not picking an idea group yet, but yeah, this fort will not last long. Not a good fort to fight in desert, no defensive roles. Then getting a bit of their own occupations back, and yeah, getting the state back. Ottomans taking it for the rest of the Indus. Surprised that got tolerated as long as it did, to be honest. But yeah, more battles here. And Delhi is actually here now to fight. This might be what they needed, although Delhi needs to commit quite a bit more if they want to have a much of a chance. Quality-wise, Yuan is very much up there. Jesus Christ. They are missing on Tech 23 ahead of time, but they basically have Tech 23 with 137% discipline. That's insane. And neutral karma. Does that give them... Wow, karma gives discipline? Huh. That's something. But yeah. Nope. Me calling you out on stream? Well, sorry. Khmer and France are loser of this war right now. So far, yes. I wouldn't say France is exactly the loser there. Hasn't exactly burned for this, and they've been getting themselves ready for a big death war since the start. Surprised to see AI Netherlands pushing into Germany. That is not what I expected at all. Probably a good thing Germany did not go in. What is Germany quality-wise? That could be a lot better. It could be a lot better. And Force is nothing to play with the big boys. Realistically, 300. Won't say no to it, but it's nothing major too. The Dutch, unfortunately, also now Going to be losing the Cape. No defence here, and this is all free real estate as well. Morocco taking their bite of Tunis, completely understandable. But hey, more people at peace. Mexican standoff continues here. But yeah. Did they win that fort? Did they keep that fort? They did not keep this fort, unfortunate. Where's the next good place to fight them? It's going to be here, here, or here, or here. Well, half of Chimera is burning. The other half was conquered quite recently, so I won't call that core land. I love how their subject is basically being given free real estate. No one's going for their subject, so that's good to see. Somewhat. Rebellions at this point, that's on the front line. They will not last long. They don't matter much. Delhi also trying to assemble something in terms of resistance here. Where is there? Do they have their front row on here? They have half of their front back row. Literally half a back row in these stacks. Interesting strategy to have half a back row, but we shall see. Ottomans look like they're itching for a fight. This still continues to be a stand of France holding the line, as it were. Are they? They're now in the same war as the Netherlands, but not with the war with the Dutch, not with the war with the Germans. I think that's Defender of Faith mechanics, yeah. So they can see how the Dutch are doing, namely, surprisingly well, but that's what you get when that's the thing, the AI is not actually as god awful as we give it credit to. It literally, though, struggles against a good player in terms of building up its country. So if you give an AI a built-up country, it doesn't do too badly, although it doesn't believe in reinforcing properly either, so they're not going to do well here. Or at least they shouldn't. France keeping a good lid on important country, but that's the first time I've seen trading in sugar actually matter, because they are, I think they've been ticking down their dip, albeit not well enough. The Ottomans have secured naval dominance here as well, so naval privateering for them. Right. The Ottomans still have, yeah. The Ottomans are not taking any armed troops back from here, and they are starting to hit that debt now. Not that it would really matter, not with that kind of income, they can keep doing this for until the rest of the game, basically. Barely are they starting to loan up. They've got a loan, not much, so they can definitely go into further. And there's the second big battle. Delhi over stacks. Delhi, I think you're going to need to send more there, but the issue is they're scared of sending more there, because otherwise the Ottomans are just going to have complete free real estate here. Not that they already don't. Russia needs to be involved in this, I think. That was an excellent time for Russia to say, hey, you're on the chopping block. Economy-wise, 11 loans is not the end of the world. That's basically nothing. 16k, 46 ducats of interest, and we have 400 income is very manageable. Manpower is absolutely fine. Yeah, they can go in here almost 1k, forcing it. Going into Germany, that's interesting. And it's on the side I thought they would pick, but that's the side they did decide to pick. I'm not sure why. Germany peace out with the Netherlands. Not sure they took. I think white peace actually. Let's look at the truth. Yeah, that's the white peace. Okay. So Germany getting what seems to be their army back together and gonna try and fight back against the Russians. The Russians fighting the Germans here in essence saying, hey, we'll fight the Ottomans with you. So weird conundrum, but a conundrum nonetheless. France sending a stack to help with the German rebels. Always an interesting sight. Manpower wise they are fine, but that recovery is not good. Well, not nowhere near good enough. Economy is also starting to very much hurt them. I think that's because, let me guess, no, it's not being sucked out. Okay, so one of the guys going to start sucking out the trade. France starting to build up debt, but they can keep going to this debt. Jesus Christ. I understand that Germany's weaker than you are, but wow, look at this list of French player wars. This one doesn't matter, to be fair. This one probably matters, although they can probably ignore this one. I don't think Russia has any capacity to march all the way over to them. This one does matter. I think they want stuff here, but I don't know if they'll be able to take anything. But yeah, wow, the only person not at war right now is Malaya. Jesus Christ. Let's look diplomatic map mode. And let's just click on, like, say, France right now. Yeah, these are all separate wars as well. To really drive the point home. California, also part of the coalition. I'm guessing they're getting their cause back. Yep. That is completely understandable. They're getting their cause back here. I think France might have to give that up. Mutapa, I'm assuming, has no real interest to fight there, but probably use that white piece for the French in terms of war score purposes. And oh dear, losing to some Persian zealots. Not really an issue. Candy base sooner rather than later. They have a good economy, and I think Matapa's not really involved here, so ironically they can offer to be involved if they wish to be so, and I think they will make quite a contribution here. Same can also be said somewhat for Morocco. Although what they're contributing right now, I do not know. How is Khmer doing? Looks like they're going to pick a fight here instead of there. A 5-5 general. That's a very good general for the Japanese. Although, it shall be interesting to see how that goes. Also, they have taken this hill fort here, so we're back to Farm's fort now. Delhi and Khmer are starting to run out of land to fight them in. Meanwhile, there was a battle here I missed. That's unfortunate, but yeah, it looks like Delhi did not have any success over that mountain fort, which is bad. Mexican standoff here continues. And yeah, looks like the Ottomans also getting as much for naval blockade as they can get. But here they're starting to get attritioned, so they can't go beyond here without getting attrition to death. Ottomans starting to very much run out of money as well. Overforce them over naval force though. Are the French planning on landing? No. Also France has integrated, so yeah, we have somewhat nice borders now. Always good to see. Would be interesting to see as well, what do the Russians actually want out of this? Going into here is kind of bad and kind of awkward as well because trade doesn't go much. But yeah. France, how many players are the war with? Okay, they have pieced out of the Tapa war, so that. But I think there were. I think it was almost 6 or 7. But yeah, I guess that's what you get when you kill almost everyone you get your hands on. Surprised to see that the British are going in against the French, but the British need to go in against the French because they have their victory cards on them. As ironic as that may seem, they won't have any chance of it. I could rule them irrelevant because I thought there'd be no way they would go in against the French, but well, here we are. And this is pair war now. Yeah, no, 0 chance here, because the Dutch don't even have troops in this area. Nope. Oh well, they've got 20k here, but I'm gonna go well for them. Netherlands popping a golden age, understandable, but the AI would do that. Mostly having their armies here. Army composition, I dread to even look at it. I dread to even look at it. What am I looking at? That is. I'm gonna stop looking at that. Oh, okay. The Ottomans have gone in. 3 fronts. Is that 3 back rows for the French? Is 3 full French back rows. And actually, not looking too good for the Ottomans so far. This battle will be fine, but. The Frenchmen, on the other hand, don't have too much stackhouse to reinforce. These guys need to march down, but. Not looking great. Again, I'm surprised. Why are the Russians and de facto helping the Ottomans here? They, if anything, they should want Moscow back. Ottomans have a coalition against them, as ironic as that may seem, but yeah. Also, Ottomans have 50% war score, so they can just enforce the white peace here. They do lose this battle. This is not... They won here, though, I think. Because they lost here, ooh, they were lost on 1-1. Reinforcement's going to be interesting. Is that a full-back row they're marching in with? That is a full-back row they're marching in with. Interesting, and yeah. I think that's going to be enough. French, yeah, they've got the Miltex. They are ahead now again, but too little too late. Well, not too late, but too little. Codeway will be huge again. Another 24 to 22 would have been insane, but there's no way that's happening. And looks like they're going to have corruption out again. No. Although Ottomans need to hurry up and reinforce them, the top battle is actually going to be a win for them. They don't get the reinforcement taking time. That top battle is a win for them. That is awkward. Oh dear, the French might be able to turn this around. That is some awkward reinforcement of the Ottomans. Not badly done, but just awkward. They're marching those men in with no morale as well. Ooh, but France getting their men in. They need to get them into the bottom yesterday. To this bottom battle, but I think they can still hold here for a while. No, not a while. I think it's going to be lost soon. Top battle is going to win, and oh, they're gonna get there in time. Are they gonna get there in time? They do get there in time. I think the French do beat them back here. Jesus, I did not expect them to beat them back here, but they do. And yeah, the Ottomans starting to get melted now. I think. God, Ottomans are really starting to get melted here. Gone more into depth? No, they have not. But back down under, forced them a bit. Yeah. Delhi also gets an opportunity to make some gains back, although Khmer not long for the sword, not long for the sword at all. Surprised Malaya's not getting involved, but then again, the person they want to kill is under truth to them, so it's understandable. They can great power intervene on the side of Russia. I'm not sure whether they'd ever want to do that, but they can, which is an ironic thing, because I think Russia's got this. But yeah, France take this opportunity to push forward. That is not the manpower person. I want to check how's the French manpower going. I think they're going to need a D-base. Sorry, Slacken. I think they're going to need that Slacken sooner rather than later. Economy-wise, ouch. 400 rockets a month worth of reinforcements is painful to look at, but yep, Ottomans reassembling quickly for round 2. That is a full front. If this stack fills up, for context, that's it's 271,000 men they put in that stack. I don't see how that stack was going to fill up. Oh dear. God, I can't even look at all the major battles, there's too much going on. Well, I'm going to have a field day with a recap this week. Khmer really being pushed back. So, that's at least one front with some major changes. AI Netherlands taking their time to siege him. Understandable. And no D-days and no landings, but Peru killing nation, I think that might be a goner now. Especially the transit occupations to get back to Peru. That's all of course they're going to get back. It's weird to see old enemies walking together against the French, but the duality of man continues. Surprised GP's going against France though. They've been pretty close friends throughout most of that. But yeah, there it is, round 2, and I think the Ottomans, having now got their choice of defensive terrain, I think they're going to have this. That was rather tight on the French side. They themselves are nowhere near this, and that's impossible. Meanwhile, the French probably decrease their war exhaustion a couple of times here, but not going to matter as much. March of full French. Call the province French people. Oh no. Ah, you'll have to see them. The famous capital of Hungary, Stink, otherwise known as Buda. No, that French morale, 6.6, 0.6 morale would normally be huge, but of course with fullback rows and all the fun stuff involved, it doesn't go too much. And the other issue is Ottomans have now exceeded that 6 morale, so they didn't even get that tiny marginal morale damage dealt increase. Unfortunate, but yeah. Ottoman maybe also seems to have dropped back, probably because there was a battle here, understandable. Yeah, Germany's got no real chance, unfortunately. How much do the Ottomans have in reserve here? Oh, enough. It's a short answer, enough. And they're gonna reinforce. Ooh, that's a reinforcement stack. They caught. There's no back row there, is there? There is no back row here. They will melt the cannons. Unfortunate. Reinforcement stack caught. That means these guys are goners. There's no one left to reinforce here as well. And the French excursion, yet again, ends without much success. They're making some kind of pushback here, but I think it's mostly because the Ottomans have somewhat abandoned this front. Yeah, we're trying to avoid doing that. Meanwhile, Oirat going in again here. They're making them pay for this land, but Khmer is basically out of manpower now. We can roll some generals to slacken, but I can't see how much to get from slackening because, well, I can't roll the generals for them. Morale, running morale. I don't know how much that would help you. I think this would be a bit better marginal here, but yeah. Morocco, what happened? Malaya. Just Malaya, the only peaceful country in the world. Granted, they have 160k worth of troops. They can offer that to someone, but the only people that can think of attacking are coronary snout. I'm surprised there's no D-Day. But it looks like Peru is getting ready for a D-Day. The Americans putting their troops in Britain to invade the French. Where have I seen this before? But yeah, no, this is gone. The land of Lewis is basically reduced to nothing. 2 provinces there. I'd like to see if Peru and California will keep fighting over land, or will this joint excursion against the French be all they need? The French and the Ottomans have pieced out. Not sure for what. Maybe the Ottomans enforcing white peace is the issue. But that might mean that the Russians are just dead here now. And if the French will it, I think that might be... Oh, there's the D-Day on Gibraltar. The British taking Gibraltar. Well, I mean... Saw it here first, folks. The British invading Gibraltar. But yeah, Ottoman-France peace. I'm not sure they exchanged for that. I will have to ask them later if there was anything exchanged there, because insofar I don't see anything land-wise. It may have been money or more just to get out of my war. But there goes Gibraltar. British taking Gibraltar. Beautiful sight to see, but the French... I was going to say they're going to have an easy time going against the Russians, but that's a lie. The Russians have a very strong army here as well. Nursing wise, I think though the Ottomans are going to have to see a very big march, yep, into here, and with that, it's not going to be much going for them. Delhi is not overstacking in their defense this time, but -1 crossing penalty, and that is a very good Ottoman general. Nothing in the fire. Oh, I have to be fair, only 1 advantage in the shot phase and 1 in the fire. I think that'll be fine here. general-wise, yeah. So general's not mattering too much for them, but Ottoman's just be able to overpower through sheer will. That is not the right country I want to click on. Although for now, that is all reinforcements they have. Unfortunately, as well, Khmer is on the chopping block here. 20 out of 20 war exhaustion. That is some horrible modifiers. 40% goods produced reduction is 40% goods produced reduction, but yeah. Well, the real winners of these wars are the people who stayed out of them, it seems. And then Morocco yet again taking the opportunity to burn to AI Netherlands. And wow, these sieges are taking them a while. Morocco, what is your Miltech? Ah, they are on time actually. Not bothering to touch anything here, and Tapper getting caught in country. Understandable. What I do want to see though is, are the French going to be able to beat back the Russians? Because there's going to be some tight wars. Also, have we got a... Oh my lord, that went on for way longer than I expected it to, but yeah, no, the Ottomans did end up persevering through that. So yeah. Yeah, I think Delhi... I mean, Ottomans went in against Delhi, so that's to be expected. I think, did Afghanistan have some cores or something? Yeah, but they have a core, okay. Not meaning too much. God, Delhi doesn't even have any debt yet. Always impressive to see. Ottomans, however, out of manpower, they're going to need to slacken if they want that manpower back. Same amount of debt, but they are starting to make money now, so it's always nice to see. Crown land is just a suggestion anyway. 100% Ulema influence. Umera influence, not Ulema. That's Ulema. Or Umera influence, understandable, but that's what we get for 84% Crown land. Oh yeah, I didn't realize they got right in, but that they have. Is there a full back row here? There is on both sides for the most part a full back row. Fortunately, I think the French are going to be able to clean up this battle reinforce here though with this. They have certainly overstacked to some degree. If the Germans were up north here, they could have just walked in and got the morale here, which I think they very desperately need. Well, they're not connected by ocean. Yep, they have. They have. They have to return a province. Where is Japan in the VCs? Hi, Japan here? Yeah, either you Japan, is Japan here? Yeah, okay, either you're gonna have to, because they have 2 bits of land not connected by sea tiles, so if they get separatists there, you're gonna have to return either Tanki Hoa or get him. He needs land access to those 2 provinces, I'm afraid.
Not only did you not take the center of trade,
but it's fine. He can just have military access through. Completely fine.
I'm going to need to codify what the punishment for that is, whether it's just military access or return province. I was under the impression it's return province, but not actually, if I'm not sure.
Yeah. Just to save my own skin, that's not really my fault.
Well, I am going to pass him. Since it technically will be connected, or I'm going to hate these borders. San Kan Juan, I cannot pronounce that without being racist.
What?
Sian Koran, please return that to Khmer.
Which one? No, I'll just give it military. It's my victory card. That's why I took
Yeah,
this.
it lets you. The rules say that if you get the no
holy
access.
shit.
Oh, it's his victory card. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
And Japan wanted land, so I gave him the land that he could get.
Oh, it's his victory. I see. Okay, yeah, makes sense. No, it doesn't ask to return. Okay. Also, you just take.
I've lost all my manpower for this war.
No, understand.
I've slacked him like 5 times.
You're gonna have to. Yeah, I'm going to have to codify what an actual rule entails.
And then I can buy those provinces, or Japan can buy those 2 provinces. I mean, we can
or
sort
something.
it.
Yeah. Either way, but
a hectic peace deal.
Yeah. Khmer have military access on request.
You need that help. You need help with that
But,
battle
yeah.
in the north.
Well,
Yeah, you're gonna have to give mill access on request, I'm afraid. But yeah.
for me, oh,
For now, I'm gonna have to. After the next gang campaign, I'm gonna sort out what the actual things, how that's gonna be sorted out properly. But that's on me, not your fault. But yeah. Well, with that piece still out the way, this does mean that Delhi can concentrate fully on the Ottomans. So that's gonna save them, is my issue here. I think the Ottoman Behemoth is starting to say, "Yep, I'm here," and that is 860,000 there. Gonna be here with. That was brave for the Ottomans to walk into. I think they might get punished for that actually. They don't have much in terms of local reinforcement stands. Although that is for the most part a fallback row and enough in reserves for now. They have 40k to. Yeah, I think they would just about stagger enough for that 183k to arrive. So. And then there's yeah, I think they will not get punished for that, but yeah. Still a bit tighter than I expected to. France does seem to be the ultimate winner here, and Shema didn't see how that ended, but yeah. I think the French are still very much in a position to beat the Russians back. Well, I was joking around, how can you have a World War II without the Germans, but it looks like kind of the Germans got involved at the end of the day. Well, World War I, I guess. Oh my, if I've ever seen a D-Day preparation, this would be it. We didn't have the transports for it though. OTT here. Oh, and rip the Gibraltar task force. It did not last long. Mutapa taking the time to clean up their own Moroccan borders. Understandable. And yeah. Where else do we have front lines? At least some front lines have side this. Wow, the Ottomans are actually going to win that. That morale difference, and even that tiny discipline, he's starting to pull his weight. And that is a rip on these 60,000. That is a rip on these 60,000. No back row. Yep, wiped. There goes the capital. And are these UJ separatists they are? How close are they to breaking? Yeah, they'll be fine. So up to max. Probably for interest, I would assume, but... Still giving subsidies to France, not sure why, but... I guess they are technically on the same side now. Still. What is France looking like? They could use those subsidies, that's definitely... Germany paying them as well. But is that a who was there? Mostly Germany actually. Germany pulling their own weight. Very well done for the Germans here as well. Yeah, I think Delhi is there a chance to win here, unfortunately for them. They're gonna France gonna clean this up again. I wanna see what border adjustments happen from this. I am assuming Germany wants something here. What exactly, I do not know. Maybe expansion into Lübeck? Or well, grabbing the rest of Lübeck. That we shall see, but I don't see the Russians being able to win this. Or the French backing the Germans. Anything can happen. The Russians definitely not lacking for manpower unlike the French, so... They have raised their Streltsy. So that's nice to see. But yeah. Economy wise, also a lot worse than the French. I'm gonna hurt fielding them wise. And yeah, if we just look at discipline, France as a whole 10% ahead. Morale, France as a whole 0.6 points ahead. It's No, I don't see a way of Russia putting this back. But, understandable. Right. Let's watch this one, shall we? I think the French keeping their reinforcement stacks a bit more spread out. Russia keeping them all in one stack. Oh no, they're not going to pick this battle. I thought they would be reinforcing it, and then they retreated out of it. Interesting. I want to see where they want to fight them, and I'm assuming it's this woods. Is that because this is not woods? This is woods. Why didn't they fight them there? I think they might have missed that genuinely in the human error, but oh well. But yeah, Delhi here is... The Ottoman might is descending upon them, and there's no French saviour here to save them. And this is separate war as well. Need painful. They're subsidizing yuan. Interesting. Oh. What now?
Help you either.
It's nothing
Why
I could do,
pause?
it'd just be a waste of time.
Why pause?
Because Ancon in a massive war.
Yeah, we unconditioned.
Oh, yeah, sorry. That would do it. Am I looking at the wrong front, am I? Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry, I was looking at Germany in my defense. But yeah. Fair enough. I forgot how this will you can take late game because it's all dead.
Gonna kick. I like how good this coalition against me is doing.
Well, come on, everyone just fucking pussied out. Russia actually...
Russia, I don't even know what they're doing. We're gonna take a whole bunch of land from them.
Are you gonna kill Yuan now?
Either way, I probably shouldn't be here because I'm on stream. And I'm assuming my viewers are people stream sniping.
Yeah.
But yeah. Either way, what are we looking at? Yeah, Delhi unconditional against Ottomans. Yeah, it's so late game, this really does not matter. But they've been knocked down quite a peg, so it's going to hurt their score. And it's going to be interesting to see actually how scores have changed so far. Delhi's still second. There's only one victory card. Really goes to show how much the other stuff helps the score. Malarian third was the designer on Central Thailand victory card. They'll push them up to second easily. Yuan just grabbing that victory card for themselves, so that is good to see. French probably haven't wanting Netherlands dead, but yeah. Anyway, we are, I'm assuming, good to go because Ancon is over. I know there's wars now, but yeah, dear lord, that was a session and a half. Well, how are the Ottomans going to recover from this? Well, after they finish reinforcing their stacks, I think they're going to be very much in the positive yet. And be consolidating now, I think we're deleting. Yeah. Yep, they're going to be fine here. Even 100,000 ducats worth of debt for a nation as well developed and well made as the Ottomans is very, very manageable. My one thing is that I now have no doubts of the French ability to, if they can beat back the Russians, which they should be able to win against Peru and GB. But my question is how they're going to land to fight them. That is a full back row, so there is a D-Day in the works. If I'm allowed to click on a country, that would be great. There's the wrong country. And that is combat width wise, they built up best of their ability. So, are they going to go in? That is the real question. Alright, well, while we wait for that meandering to happen, let's look at these battles. Russia getting consistently beaten back, understandable. Yeah, I'm very surprised they didn't go in against going against Ottomans, because there's no way Ottomans would be able to fight them as well. So I guess it would have been them going against Yuan. Thing is, if they went in against Yuan, this might have freed up Khmer enough where they could have pushed back against Japan to some extent, but then... Well, I won't know. Surprised again that GB went in against the French, given how long they were basically allied. Yeah, not much on this front, just people getting their land back. Same here, is this back row? This is a full back row. Others player was California. What is the Californian game plan as of right now? I did not see any of these battles. Wow. But that is very bad for their war score. Jesus. Yeah, no, unfortunately, it cannot go too well for them. Manufacturers is another done. I'm intrigued to see where next institution will spawn. Saying that, Enlightenment will be an interesting one, but that one is also basically trivial to dev with the amount of points in the countries right now. Russia going back in for round 2. But with the Konigsberg 4, and I think they can catch the reinforcement stacks out of Neville, which is exactly what they're doing. Also, is there a back row anywhere here? There's a back row here, but this is not a back row. The French, I'm assuming, have gone over the back row. Yeah, back row and back row here in Neville. Will it be enough though? I don't see why not. Russia only slightly overstacking here, I'd say. Yeah. Just tiny amount. So easy to get over here, but yeah. Somewhat slight overstacking, but mostly done very well. Went to ally just too scared to go against them. Well, that's fear is as good as a motivator for an alliance as friendship. So hey ho, that's something. Yeah, no. Dear Lord, that's gonna take a little while. Breakthrough. But Russia is gonna be losing this. Unfortunate to see. Either way, very well done by Listras there. He basically managed a two-front war by basically timing the battles really well between the two, so he never had to reinforce check any of the battles at the same time. But yeah. And that's going to walk in. Okay, it does not walk in, thankfully. But they're going to walk in on them. Not looking too well for us right now. Although is that a full back row? Someone tells me that is not a full back row. That is not a back row at all, actually. Okay, that's a bit better. The Russian actually had something resembling a back row here. But yeah, no. Numbers are numbers and they'll be pushed back. GB. Will we have a naval landing? Thing is, the French do have boats. That's not the Ludosovs here, they have a navy. That was not the one I meant to click on. Where's their heavy navy? Oh, their heavy navy is dead. Understandable. Oh wow, okay. They do not have a navy. Good to know. Poor Duchy, eh? Very much on the chopping block as of right now. But yeah, no. Couldn't find stuff from him last second as well, I'm afraid. I already had to find a, well, reset for Russia, basically. At least I'm going to clean up Austria. Oh, 2 wars, that's ugly. 2 wars to clean up the Austrians. But there we go. That's the battles. Russia again trying to very much the last stand, I guess. But the French are just too far ahead. Still 0.6 morale, still 10% discipline. They're only discipline, man. They're not only discipline, man, understandable. But they probably need the morale as well, so. That's a shout, there's no back row here. The back row sieging a fort. They cut these off, they might do actually, they might be able to win here. There's no back row here, France. Is a back row here? Well, they're just gonna march in numbers. And all guns blazing. Is there a back row in here? There is a back row here for French. Okay, they can reinforce every time. We work for them. Although they are getting slaughtered because they're back row. And they're beaten back there. Ooh. I should please walk all of the men in at once. Okay, you walked in all the men at once. Well, given that the French are still keeping a 74k stacked sieging, I'm assuming they're not too bothered with that, but that was a bit too close to comfort. But I think the French do squeeze that one out eventually, which they do, I think. They have a lot more in reserves, yeah, and this can actually be fall. This fort's going to fall soon. Oh, disease outbreak, well, no, in your luck, yeah. That did not happen. Ottomans are in player war against Russia. That's ironic. But yeah. I'm just going straight in to punish the Russians. And that is why the Russians should have attacked the Ottomans to help the French in that war, because that is the only way they could have, I think, survived here. But who am I to judge? I think they fundamentally backed the wrong horse here by going against the Germans. Because that makes them going against the French, and this strengthens the Ottomans, something that the French, that the Russians do not need any more of. But to point out, the session started for Speed 2, and we basically haven't gone off Speed 2. Because there's been so many player wars. Well, you'd love to see it, I guess, but could have gone a lot better as well. But yeah. No, I don't think they should have gone into this war. We're gonna just lose land now to the Germans, and they're gonna lose land to the Ottomans now. I could only dream that they fix these borders. Although, with the Ottomans' propensity for fixing borders, looks at these, I think you grab these 3, and you grab this, which has fed to Afghanistan, to be fair. Yeah. No. No going to involve them. Germany economy-wise is ironically enough fine. Manpower-wise is fine. They haven't burned that much manpower. Russia on the other hand, economy is definitely starting to hurt. They have 18 loans and they can take 91. a fifth of their debt capacity. So that's 100k is what they can take in total. No, 125k is what they can take in total. They're a fifth of that. Yeah, I don't see any way Russia putting this out, especially now that their only natural ally against the Ottomans, the French, are literally part of the problem. I think that's a done deal. Well, realistically, let's. Oh, it's Japan going in as well. Huh, there they are. Surprised no one's gone for Sakhalin again, but honestly, I don't see it as a very good one. Unconditionals to Germany. Yep, unconditional. Peace for unconditionals. That is a very fair assessment of peace for unconditionals. But yeah, unconditional to Germany, so hopefully Themaduke takes next land. How much is Germany planning to take? Because I think they can take quite a lot here, in all honesty. Like, wow, yeah, they can take a lot here. Just Scandinavia for the most part. Yeah, literally Scandinavia is 100%. Not that it would matter. But hey, it's just habits to check at this point. Missing a bit of Finland, but yeah, they can just straight up take Scandinavia here. So what they will take now, we shall see. Russia being a big cake. Well, I guess the Conference of Berlin doesn't split up the Africans, the Conference of Berlin splits up the Russians. Well, that's unfortunate. Germany's economy now is glorious after the Russian conditional to them. Are they going to peace out? Guess they're going to time to organise their troops and armies. Which is kind of understandable. Army was the British. I missed their landings, I think. I saw them land in Gibraltar, but the war score tells a story of a lot more attempts. One in the Dutchlands and others elsewhere that did not go too well for them. Main British Navy, although that's mostly light guarding here, so no French escape. I'm gonna check if they can privateer him, but yeah. Now the fact that they've quote unquote lost the war tells me that it's not a white peace, and I think if we check great powers, the Ottomans had their hegemony, so it's not been a white peace. They had to give up something to quote unquote lose the war. So yeah, because of hegemon and white pieces, I do believe it means that white peace and hegemon means they lose hegemony. So that does tell me that Ottomans did not white peace. I don't know sure they took. Did they take war reparations? That would be funny. They did take war reparations, that's beautiful. God, their debt. They've actually taken another loan. I'm looking to offer them, but look at these generals, that's what 99 Army Tradition does to you. Yeah, no. I'm gonna be completely honest, what is going on with that piece? Hello, peace deal when?
You're asking me?
Oh wait, wrong chat. Hello, peace deal when?
Peace deal just happened, sir.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Real question, you got it. Lemon, what? It's times 2 minus 100, right?
Times 2 minus at 100 again, yes. Times 2 minus 100, yes.
Fuck, so I can't even wipe. I can't even white piece these people out, even though I'm at 50.
You need 50 for white piece.
So we can just literally sit at war against me even though I'm at 48.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I think that needs to rework if I'm being honest, but it's the current thing we have.
Like, they can invade me, I can invade them. Well, they can invade me, but it's, like...
Only in the New World.
Real retarded.
Yeah, I mean, you're almost there, but you're so close so far away, they're not going to land to give you war score.
I can't get any more war score from them. What?
But yeah. Normally it's not, you know, a complete stalemate, but hey ho. Right. Yeah. To answer people in the chat, brilliant play by Russia. It's going against Germany, but has Germany got their entire culture group on? Well, they don't have Flemish, Dutch, and Frisian, and the Swiss, but beyond that, they would actually have almost everything on lockdown. There's no way this starts Prussian. This speak converted Prussian. That's terrifying. But yeah, no one has any because this is Prussian. Wow, no cause here at all. It's a boring sight, but yeah, always have to see that happen. Yeah, no, it is a weird position for the French to be in there. They can't get any more war score and they're already at 48. Guess they're gonna get pillaged until the end of time. But yeah. I do not know. God. British French 100 Years of War, yeah. Well, I mean, it seems to be around too. I don't want to see them land. I think, ironically enough, they may have a chance, but it's not a good one. Influence, Britain. What are you doing? Why influence? Yeah. Trying to get more out of your colonies, I guess. Give you some force though, but subjects gives you what? 15. 100%. That means that what you get 30 force limit. Entire idea group. I feel like quality would serve you so much better here, but well, who am I to speak? I think they didn't pick quality because they consider themselves behind on mill points, which they can fix by focusing mill. But yeah. Ironically enough, they will get war score if their little subjects actually bother to land. Which they're not doing it so far, but if they do, they'll feed them war score. You'll have to get to 50%. But I can understand anyway. Rip Russia here. Only Japan and Japanese Alaska been involved. It's the bare minimum of colonial nation. Kind of. They've also been cock-blocked here now by California. Yep. Yeah, they're basically being cock-blocked here now, so... Is that the only remnant of Korea? Does look like it, doesn't it? They don't even have cores on this land. Yep, they lost their cores on this land. What was that in chat? Is that? Oh well. How's Malaya doing? Going for round 2? Not sure. Yeah. Well, either way. Is there actual fighting here? Or... Yep, to some extent. This is still a thing. And the Russians have been basically beaten back down to Finland. Yeah, no real chance for them here. They are on the wrong side of this. They got hit by the Germans and the Ottomans. No chance. And there go their debts. $97, yep. They're halfway to bankruptcy right now. But they still have loads of money to play with anyway. So let's see, this is mostly Cold War, there's no Russians back to defend us. This is Cold War, this is Cold War. This is just killing a dying dog. Maybe you can squeeze out a couple battles, but only on a bad day. Wow, Afghanistan is disloyal. Disproportionately so as well. But yeah, no. The main wars of the session, I think, have been observed. So yeah, I don't think anyone is in any state to have more. I'm just gonna conquer the Dutch. Yeah, understandable. Get Wallonia. Maybe even Flanders. I don't know how they split up these borders, but yeah. Yeah, no, the Dutch can actually fight. Then from this, have they cleaned up this land? That they have, yep. Okay. I think Mutapa can now go and ask for his victory card from Morocco. Then Morocco would probably give it to him, otherwise he may be somewhat dead here. But yeah, this war just ended. So yep. Mutapa taking the opportunity of the Dutch not being here to clean up that border. It's been a lot nicer for Morocco now overall, although still a bit of a Dutch left over here. And oh, rip these islands. Yep, not much going on here, I'm afraid either. Russians trying to sneak by. Oh, I see, they're trying to sneak by their armies to fight the Japanese, which, to be fair, looking at the state of the Japanese, only 2k manpower recovered mass, I think they've got this. So if they can sneak these guys through, which so far they are able to. Yep, where is that guy going through here? Yep, understandable. This is an awkward fight. This is really far away from the Ottoman forces, but they're gonna lose this. No, I don't see the Russians winning this one. Even with being somewhat stacked against the Ottomans as well. Yeah. That is an unfortunate direction to retreat into. But yeah. No, this one's mostly done, although I will come back to that sooner rather than later because I do want to see what's going to happen. In terms of actual Japanese to Russian fighting, because I think that might go well for the Russians even. Oh no, don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. If they take this and this, that's going to cut off land. That would be illegal, although people definitely take that as more suggestions. Yuan should help Japan versus Russia. I don't think they can join this war, but they can start their own separate one. There's the Russian condition. The Otto scum. Oh. I'm hoping that's that. But yep. Your diplomat is back?
Yeah.
I didn't actually count 8 days, so I was thinking it was 8 days, but yeah. Okay, good now. Right. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be the peace still. Second bite out of Russia, unfortunately. It looks like Russia is in fact the sick man of Europe, not the Ottomans. And I can't even tell what they took, I'll be honest. I think the snake is getting less snakier, but you can check by looking at the Ottomans. By the Ottomans' core. What, this? Oh, these are all quite expensive, and then here, yeah. Releasing Nogai here. Oh, client state. I just wanted to say that, but I guess. How the Ottomans doing on 1 points in general? Yeah, okay, I see. Yep, that's... Yeah, I'm gonna give that to the client state. Understandable. But yeah, this does, however, mean that Russia is still in a state to fight. Their troops are gonna get unblocked, that's because they were unconditional. Forced marching through the Siberian wastes. I don't think I've seen something more Russian than that, but that would do it. Dear Lord. Right. However, we're not. Player will still get on, so I think we should be off again. But yeah. Oh god, is Sweden a yeah. Well, that's something, I guess. Rip them here, unfortunately enough. Okay. Not exactly anything worth the battle because the AI overstacks everything, but it goes to show you why even AI, given a long enough build-up, and proper build-up, can put up enough of a fight. Although saying this is much of a fight is an understatement. Complete overstatement, sorry. I still love these Malayan islands here. But yeah, how much war score? Dutch is 500, but I think we can take this all in one piece too. How much can the French take? Actually, is a very excellent question that I do need to check out, because I do believe basically they can take Wallonia. Yeah, and that's already 112% extension. Yeah. They can take the state of Wallonia. Yeah, that's the thing. This is all so well devved that this land is a literal goldmine. And this is not to say that France's absolutism is pretty decent. 31% admin efficiency is nothing to be scoffed at as well. 54% absolutism. They're keeping it low because states, but they did not get caught in a country, unfortunately. Although, wow, they're actually somewhat close to it. Switch out an aspect? Yeah, manpower recovery and dev cost. And production efficiency. They just need to be in a state where they need that money. But hey ho. Russia still at war. I think it's about time for them to arrive. And here they have Siberian frontiers, putting 467,000 men in literal eastern Siberia. Suffering the attrition, Russia just does not mind. That is the manpower they're willing to lose. However, it might be that this is going to be enough to be back at this. Troop-wise, Japan is that force limit, but where are these armies? Where are these armies? Here, a stack here, and a couple more stacks here, a couple of colonial stacks actually, so yeah, this is all they have. I'm assuming this is around 150k, aka something that Russia brings to their front row. Not a good start, at all. The issue is, yeah, even if France goes for Netherlands and then next goes for GB, how it's gonna land? Because this is no ordinary GB. This is GB with naval ideas, I do believe. Yeah, this is GB with full naval. So. Quality-wise, they just marginally lost to Malaya, but I think Malaya's also committed even more, because Malaya, apart from being just naval ideas, is quality naval. Yeah, quality naval, which is terrifying. Now they're even going maritime to really double down on their naval strength, so... Yeah, wow. Really lacking quantity, I would say, but they've been quite conservative with their fighting, so I think they're getting away with no quantity. Their blockade will bring down the Napoleonic system. I doubt it. I think the Napoleonic system is currently the one that's invading the Dutchlands. I'm not seeing the Battle of the Waterloo, I'm afraid. But best of luck with that. Ironically enough, if the French take more coastal land, it's going to be more coastal land than the British can blockade. But yeah. Poor Peru killing nation. God, this economy, he's going to take a while to recover. This is 90,000 ducats worth of debt. For context, he can go 400,000 ducats worth of debt, I think. Yeah, so 4 times this. No, sorry, 3 times this. 300k ducats. 300,000 ducats worth of debt is all he can take before it becomes an issue. And he's 100,000 in debt, of which only 8,000 remains. I think he's still very much fine, but something to bear in mind. Yeah, the AI is a bit more generous with their peace offers, aren't they? Oh god, this weapon, but yeah. So another thing, look at the glorious claims Germany has. Yeah, their mission tree is generous, to say the least. But hey, that's that. Any other player wars? That I'm missing. Russia here. To be fair, I do want to see has the fighting started over now. That is Yerevan, that is not the Russians. Oh well, they have a front line, and that is 221,000 stats tax. Ooh, Russia is going in. Reinforcement stacks somewhat on standby, but far away. Maybe better to put them in this province, but yeah. Also attacking into a mountain fort. Ooh. This one's going to be somewhat tight. Japan reinforcing very smartly, very cautious reinforcements. No, that's just because they don't want to reinforce there actually. Never mind. I was going to say they're being very cautious, their reinforcements may be overly cautious, but no, they just don't want to reinforce it. Just a shame, because where else are they going to fight? Here? Probably here. They're going to fight somewhere. Or it'll get the yuan involved. Guaranteed Malaya. Does Yuan have these player slots? He does, he's enforced got 2 player slots, yeah. You can get these double guarantees going. But yeah, no, dear lord. Again, Russia, sticking 137,000 on a siege of a fort. Absolutely no issues. I had clicked on Yerevan. Why? That is not the country I want to be looking at. Manpower. Yeah, they have it. And that's the peace deal where no changes. Understandable. Yep. Surprised no one's grabbed Sakhalin, especially since. Do you think Japan does actually have colonial ideas? Oh, they don't. So it's going to be forever uncolonized, because I think no real players have colonial ideas anymore. So yeah, Khmer has colonial ideas. Do they? You can really grab a colonist here, ironically enough, because they've only just opened religious, but yeah. Religious is an interesting choice. I wouldn't say a bad one, but an interesting one as well, especially since... yeah, religious needs to be a lot better, but we can start converting. Either way, state of the Ottomans. Real extension is getting somewhat under control. Economy has seen better days, but it's hurting still. Manpower, yeah, they've had to slacken quite a few times down. But no, they fought well and they fought their 2 front wars. Wow, that is just rude. Okay, so they took this state. Not the state I thought they'd take, Wallonia, especially since I thought, well, they want to secure this state because, for trade purposes. There's on 24% here. Mostly upstream, I guess, actually. Or we could check. From provinces that are 62, so they'd be able to nick 62 trade power from just a state, but I think France is starting to get themselves bites out of the English Channel, and that's a very good one to get bites out of, although they're not collecting there yet, so yeah. I love how they're not paying for their troops even. The disrespect. I guess it's more that they can't afford to. Not paying for a bunch of their forts even. It's only a quarter country as well. But, yep. Where are these rebels? Is it this one? Huh, they might actually break. Probably, that'd be tragic. As in 20 months they will, yeah. Still get a promise out of it because of rebels. But yeah, wow. When did the war start? 79, 89. When that change war score? Not any substantial matter, I don't think, but yeah, I need to address that rule, I think. Probably some kind of stalemate clause. Yeah. We finally have a somewhat peaceful world. But wow, that was some quite intense fighting from the get-go there. It's a bit hard to keep track of as well. Oh no, Austria can never unseat these Austrian peasants. This is why we don't allow you to be, you know, split up in land wars. But yeah. Oh, okay, Khmer got these two back, understandable. Or did Russia make them return them? I'm not actually sure what happened in that peace deal. But, whatever happened, happened. Oh, why would you do this, Ottomans? That's just wrong. I didn't see this, but this is just wrong on so many levels. Because this gives Ottomans how much trade power exactly? None. It gives them all of none. But they threw to Coromandel and basically don't touch from the Spermaton Wars anyway. Well, that's cursed. That is really cursed. Does that mean Delhi can't do their missions for United India? Well, they definitely won't be able to subjugate the Afghans, I'll tell you that much. Oh, and if they took that state, they could invade the Deccan for some no points. But yeah. This would have been glorious for them, but they're already Empire, so. Yeah. God, of course, that mission's been quite impressive, but yeah. I'm not sure how the French are going to eke out this war score, but I don't think they can, as the best things I'm missing. There's no real chance of them fighting navally. They can't go over to siege of this, they can't... Oh no, sorry, of course that's not involved. And GE, everything they have is on an island. Oh, they are building a fleet. They are building a fleet though, so they are going to go for it. Albeit this is GB with naval ideas. Guess if they feed their reinforcements well, they might get away with it, but... that we shall see. 14 months until this goes to Peru. There is going to be a naval battle. I would love to see it though. So far 40 heavies. And they've queued up, yeah. Enough is, I think, what we're going for here. Srisha province, yep. What's best of luck with that with them. Best of luck for that with them, but we shall have to see whether that's going to be enough or not. Right, yeah, ships on the right. Press and ooh. They've honored, but what is Malaya taking here? Did the Dutch colonize something stupid? I could only assume so. Hey, Malaya's gone to war again, so that's everyone's in their session has been at war. Always a pleasure to see. And Malaya taking this fight of, yeah, completely understandable. Probably want to take this as well while they can. How they're looking, yeah, they probably want their Dip Tech 23 for client states and settlers, but yeah, national settings would be very nice for them as well. Shame for Matap not having this wasteland. I would love to see them like colonize this here. If they could just grab the wasteland. But yeah. Have the Matapans finished colonizing is also a really good thing to ask. They have not, because I have heard rumors that they're going to drop expansion after colonizing to go religious, which is probably for the best. But yeah. Running, yep, most of these make sense. A beautiful economy and a very respectable force limit. Mutapa sits, well, maybe comfortably out of great power, but definitely not a trivial fighting force. France, on the other hand, probably getting very annoyed at this. What is their navy looking like? The better question is, where is their navy? Like, they both spun it in the Outlands. So this, what is that Admiral 4 shot 2 on maneuver? Well, there goes Age of Absolutism disaster again. But yeah. Ottomans cucking everyone else out of hegemony, understandable. Delhi's still third great power with all this, but I actually am intrigued to see one thing, and that is the state of score. Again, France overtaking Delhi here, yep. I'm assuming score taking quite a bit of a dump for Delhi because of losing that land, although not too substantial. Ottomans had an absolutely insane amount of score. They have all their victory cards maxed, only 14.6 in a month. Yep. Military second, Jesus Christ. Yep. The issue is, I think Yuan's going to be secure in the third spot because there's no way the France will be able to overtake the North Greece. Meanwhile, Matapa. I mean, if they can grab this from Morocco, and I don't think Morocco's in any position to say no to them, I think they'll be fine here. Matapa's playing Morocco's money. Subsidizing them well. It's good points. The Matapan economy is doing even better than I imagined it to be. Wow, that is a very, very good amount of trade to kind of understand somehow for them. As I'm taking a pathetic slice, and Malaya taking nothing really. That's just downstream. How is this going for them? Still sitting in that siege. Also probably a good time to ask. I don't think they want player speed 2, do they? I'm safe to assume you don't want speed 2, right?
No, I don't care.
Okay.
They're literally sitting here doing nothing.
Yeah, that's what I assumed. They don't want speed 2. But yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Hello, I'm assuming you don't want speed 2, so we can go back to speed 3.
We can go back to speed 3. We've just got an unending blockade.
Yep.
Understandable. Which is ironic because he's on 48% war score. So he's very close to being able to wipe this.
We had to do something to knock. The French have terrorized us for too long. We have to do something.
Well, you've done something, I'll give you that, but whether it's enough, we shall see.
Land, so we banded together. We're pushed away, are now pushing back at least from the coastline.
If we can't take our land back, we will devastate them. We will devastate everything they have.
I've only ever seen you land in Gibraltar, by the way, which is beautiful, the British landing in Gibraltar, but I didn't see any other landings. However, by war score I can tell that there were other landings.
The Gibraltar landing would have worked if I had a siege down Ceuta in time.
Yeah.
Lemon.
Netherlands.
Yes.
You were like,
Did
oh,
you
look,
see-
they're in the Netherlands. And next thing I know, it's like, oh, whoa, there's 150k British troops. Just for fun.
Did you see the Russians stomping on me?
Yes, I did actually watch that. If you are Japan, right?
Yeah, I got
Yep.
fucked, dude.
Yep, well, they realized that they're the only person they can beat are their neighbors, so... Yep.
Living, how close are these Peruvian separatists towards fire in Peruvian nation?
Ironically enough, you can stream snipe that, but yeah.
I don't just affected to me. Okay, there it goes.
Yep.
Province.
I'm surprised France isn't just pushing a little bit more, right?
No,
Like he needs 2 wars.
Russian backline. Either way,
He can't really do anything though to get the war score.
Right, well that's a development nonetheless. Ottoman's going in for round 2. Ottoman's basically taking this that, oh, you wanted to fight me? Fine, I will murder you, and that is, yep, an assault. Jesus Christ. Well, they definitely caught the French off guard here. Is that a back row? That is a back row. I mean, they caught me off guard as well. Are they gonna try and siege and assault as well? They're broken in this one. Are they gonna assault here? We shall see. Still, they have these two to fight back at any state of the imagination. These are all 3 back rows, and okay, they're pulling that one back. I think that's an assault. That is an assault. Yep. Okay, they're assaulting that. Yeah, they're gonna win that because of the assault. Yep. Now the Ottomans have secured a truce with all of their neighbours, I think they're free to finally kill the French. It's nothing they've been able to do for quite a while, but... well, that's about as good as it gets opportunity-wise. Although, did they bring enough here? Oh yeah, Jesus Christ. Ottomans have no right to fielding 2.5 million. But that's what they have done. Versus 1. Jesus Christ, Ottomans, there's what you're doing and there's overstacking. 400k in reserves. They're just sitting there taking morale damage. Another 500k outsiders. Jesus Christ. Yeah, reserve morale just going back up. And yep, they've been caught out of the stacks there. And just another 400. It's a bit surreal, but wow. I guess that's how you suffer through inferior Anatolian units. question is, of course, is how much can the Ottomans take here? Because I think they're going to keep pushing until the unconditional. The answer is the fourth line is what they can take. Squeezy's a real defense and depth strategy, albeit knowing how much they like to snake, they're probably going to do something more like this. Is my prediction. Something horrible like this is my... I'm scared of putting this on the map because this looks so much nicer border-wise. But yeah, no, I mean... France still have a lot to go desert-wise, but... Wow, that navy, yep, no chance against the Ottomans. Nope. We have 91k back here, I'm assuming in case of any landings, but yep. Still trying to hold on to Gorset. Their reserves, they're going to reinforce well, they're going to make them pay for it, but... Dear Lord, how much can the Ottomans go? And the answer is may surprise you. I think they may have slacken. They get 707k per slacken. Yeah. No. They're not going to run out of manpower anytime soon. Not with this generous kind of slackening. I mean, they can oversnack this to their heart's content. As long as they keep enough reinforcement takes it around, but yeah. No. He doesn't believe in reinforcements. This is, fact is, the ironic of the matter is, I don't think he needs to. He has enough to just, oh okay, we're losing the battle, he has more. Even if it's -1 on the terrain. Granted, he's still losing, as ironic as that may seem. That's a good roll for him. That's a good roll for the French though. Unfortunately, the shot phase. France reinforcing basically textbook perfectly well. If I need a textbook example of how to reinforce, it's basically going to be this clip. You look like you're dropping on thing, march them in, keep all your stacks nearby with force march ready to fast march in on point. And Ottomans reinforcement, yeah, I'll just keep 390k in reserves. What's to it? They have almost 1 million there for the Ottomans. There's 800k. Can we get that to 1 billion? Can we get that to 1 million? Oh, I think we would have at this point, but they've killed so many of them. Ottomans now finally starting to reinforce properly, but wow. The French marched in, I think, around basically their force not worth into it, and yeah, no chance. Ottomans still have so much in reserve to march into here. The Ottomans have had to have been fought when the Rush went against them. They had no other choice beyond this. This is what it has. The economy is completely down the toilet. But so is the French. I'm assuming also for this player what there wants to be too, but yeah. God. I mean, if they're going to D-Day now, it's about as good as it gets, because, wow. France is getting beaten back left, right and centre here. And are they going for it? Well, they're marching onto the province. They're going for Gibraltar. They are going in for D-Day. Fortunately, big risk here. If the French do notice they've D-Day'd and manage to beat us back, they'll have their 50% war score to beat them out, so... yeah, bit of a risk here, to say the least. No, to say the French are distracted is an understatement. But, oh, well, in they go again. I was intrigued to see. Technically, shouldn't be stream sniping, but yeah. I think it's a bit more distracted with this. I think it'll be fine. The issue is just no real chance. The French here, they can do everything perfectly, but it's not good enough. Not against the Ottomans with these kind of capacities. No. And even if you look at the battles quality-wise, look at this, a full morale ahead, a full morale point ahead. Doesn't matter. Ottomans are not being cocky this time. They're reinforcing properly. No, I can't. Yeah. Yep. Understandable. So they can take this. Oh, rest in peace Austria at least, but yeah. I'm intrigued to see what they're gonna do here. Also rip the French fleet they've been building up. That is quite unfortunate. Please don't tell me Ottomans don't have a spare diplomat. That's going to be an interesting border. I'm hoping for this. Look at it, so nice, so neat. Makes so much sense to get rid of those support lines. To be fair, it's similar. Taking a bite out of Venice, though. I'm assuming because, yeah. Did he take Venice proper itself? He did not. Well, that's a bit of a cut off Venice now. But, yeah. Well, the real question is yeah, can he? Oh, I see, that is genius. If he controls this and he takes this, he controls this crossing, and they can just never actually cross. That's what they're going for. So they grab Gibraltar, grab Ceuta, and they can never cross. So they can siege out all of this for Warsaw. They just assault here and fail. I think they assault here and failed. Fortunately for them, I think the French, yeah, they have caught up to their idea. They are force marching this guy down. Let's give him a 6 maneuver general, but actually they're not taking it. And there's the French fleet. I think they're going for this just so that it means, yeah, -7. They're going to lose this, I think. Yeah, no chance. 30 versus 35 now engagement, 6.1 morale points ahead, and heavy ship combat ability, worthy of Mordor. But the question is, does that guy get there in time? And the question is, do they assault again? They are assaulting again. And they're going to win that by assault. They do win that by assault. Oh no. They now have the straight crossing. That is going to be an issue. It would be an issue indeed. Unfortunately for them, there's nothing stopping him just grabbing a couple armies here and there's a Hail Mary. Although that we shall see. Also some Tunisian separatists on the line. I assume this is all he took. I'm not seeing any other changes. No, I would gather that's all he took. Okay, he's going to sort out this army. Yep. Doesn't want them to attrition to death. Understandable. Question is, can he walk here? He cannot walk here. So that means the only way of fighting here is if he mercs. If he mercs here. Which granted he just has. Probably not force march this, because they need to recover their morale. Also, he will be fighting that with he'll be fighting mercs with proper troops. They will be fighting. I say proper troops in Peru, but at the same time he needs to get there. Does he have defense reach on this? He does not. Although maybe somewhat too little, too late now. More debt. Well, here's the real question. They're going to win that on 21%. They do. That is unfortunate. That is really terrible luck. And now he's locked in. And yep, his lack of morale is what's hurting him here. They are going to win this. Yep. He also has no canister back row. Yep. Looks like the coalition against Kusi is actually going to have him here. They didn't think this Cold War would turn well warm, but here it is. The issues as well, I think they can't put the Navy here, but he might be able to sneak a couple of stacks across. Or some proper ones than that. But no, they're landing more. They're landing more. Well, I mean, I saw their D-Day, but it turns out they are taking out this. Is he actually building an army here? He is. Infantry will be fine for him, but what he does need is a full back row, more than anything. The question is he going to get himself a full back row? And that has been a lot of slackening. He was almost at 95% professionalism for context earlier. But yeah, the Siege of Ceuta means that, yep, this army is useless for him. Always a beautiful sight to behold, but yeah. Well, the thing is, there's still quite a few forts. Can they take this one? There's a full morale stack here. Granted, GB does have full back row, so it's not going to do it too well for them, but... Okay, they saw and they're walking off, okay. Oh, it's only a level 2 fort as well. Oof. That's painful. Albeit this still exists as well, so they have options to fall back to. Here as well too. And that's more level 6 forts. I think these are more made in mind against the Ottomans, but they're going to be useful here as well. Issue is, the French do have the resources, capacity, and the sheer will to just say, you know what, screw you, let's build an army back up. Also, yeah, I'm assuming actually I probably want to speak to, they probably want to speak to. I'm going to ask. Hello, now that you're actually fighting someone, do you want speed 2 or not?
Speed 2 is good.
Okay, good. Thank you. Just wanted to check. Right. Oh, well. I guess there goes Russia, understandable. Yeah, no, he's a country that's been dying, and so not sure what else I can say beyond that. Also, have they still got? Yeah, okay. Are they getting themselves a back row here? They are not. They're getting themselves a full infantry row. And they are begging to be just walked in here. This is not a back row. They have not got. I was going to say they have too many cannons. Say they don't. That's only 2 back rows. I thought this was a back row as well. No, that was just them overstacking attrition. Netwise is actually somewhat fine. We are going to go in here. Understandable. Proven first with GB next. Yep. I think they are going to win this. Issue as well as the full back row. And something that the French don't. I have said full back row way too much now. But yeah. Or the French endure simply because of their ridiculous morale. No, they're going to reinforce this, but it does not bode well for this coalition if they're going to need to reinforce the stack without a back row. Because he's going to get himself a back row. I'm assuming sooner rather than later. Temple name 3. This is the full front row. That's what they're going for themselves, so. Yeah, but they just keep landing more and more here. They are happy to go all out for this. And every battle losing them gives them more and more war score. It's a more permanent war score. But yeah. How much is occupations will also include this stuff? Yep. And he did get that callback, so. Hey, that's at least one defection. They've transferred occupations to Peru, so I'm assuming what Peru is going to want out of this, if they do, which I don't think they will. Let me quickly get onto Peru. So what they want out of this is, well, can't demand corp. Oh no, they can't get their cores back. Huh. Because it's a coalition war. To be fair, I never really fight a coalition, but ironically they can't get their cores back. So I guess the only thing to do here is make the French pay for this. That's their Merc stack, they're getting that back out. And that's starting to look like something resembling artillery. So they're finally starting to get themselves a back row. Yep. Let's look at what they've queued. Yep. Completely understandable. These two are now kind of under threat, so I don't know if I'll be queuing there myself. Let me select this man, yep. So after this falls, which is going to fall sooner rather than later, then yeah. Funnily enough, they've lifted most of the naval blockades to get more of the naval forces here because they're that threatened by this by this French navy, although half of it already died. Brave. But I doubt they'll win that. Okay, I was gonna say, there's no way they'll win that. No one else did much. It seems to be a peaceful world outside the coalition war. But I can very much understand Scuzzy's points of why he didn't want to fight the Ottomans. He fights the Ottomans and boom. He gets awarded coalition. So he is going to go in. Or is that just meandering? He is actually locked in. Let's see how this is going to end in any shape or form well for him, but Is he just gonna... That's one way of doing it, I guess. Keeping them busy. I don't... God, the Peru's overstacked. You do not need... I guess a better way of putting it is you cannot afford to have that many in reserve. Is that even going to arrive in time? It does not. Oh dear. No general. This is going to be a horrible slaughter here. That's a wipe. And that, I was going to say that's that fort gone, but it's not that fort gone, that's a 71% siege. What do we see here though? An actual infantry stack, is that combat widths? 36 just over, understandable. I'm going to plant this on here, yeah, that's more of a... Oh dear, they've lost... Oh no, they've lost their show superiority. From that, because those are some costly battles. Either way, they're starting to get themselves a back row over here. I'm assuming that's what they're doing either way, but... There's that fort. And dear lord, well, it just goes to show you how much they do outnumber them, but just can't do anything about that. So if these are involved, this would just be a slaughter. I actually want to see this. Who is the defender of the sunny face? Sarah, where even are they? I'll be honest, no clue where those are. Oh, are they gonna go in? There's 6 cannons in there. I think these are Merc cannons anyway, but... They're rushing more cannons in. They have more cannons on stack. And with the lack of cannons, I think the French quality is just going to carry them through this. As ironic as it may seem. Especially get these 7 bent to the back row, yeah. They just picked Defender of the Faith, they did. Nice. Still awkwardly tight, and they're going straight in. They don't care about overstacking, do they? The French certainly have had a very shortly reinforcing their mercs. But no, I cannot see this going well enough. There may be a full morale point ahead and 10% discipline ahead, but not with a roll of a 2 as well. Oh no. Only a 2, that is it. And that is that. Two forts here to hold on to, but unfortunately there's some more war score against them. That's another battle lost. They are squeezing out some cannons and infantry here, but getting more heavies out. They may be actually successful if they just took a back row and just transport across. They may have got away with it. I don't think that the British haven't put much of their navy here, so I think they might be able to just sneak a back row across as transports. But yeah, this is on 7%. This is already not going to last long because the full back row of artillery does that for sieging. You basically you always get the +5, even on like level 8 forts. Although this is level 2, so yeah, this is not going to last. God, he's actually negative war score now. That is a very surprise turn of events. Another Merc stack. That is a man that's going all in. He needs cannons here. Is it only short of it? Oh, I saw Jin B and I saw Jin Barrois. The glorious French starting general was like 4 siege. But no, it's the spiritual things. Spiritual success. And Portugal still exists on these islands. How many cannons are here? These are mostly cannon 1k stacks, understandable. I understand why he keeps picking this as a fight. I would have probably fallen back to here, but no. I'm the one in charge of France, so yeah. Okay. She might need to just march over the city to get as many cannons as he can into this. Well, ironically as it may seem, always good to see people come together with a united one hatred of one thing, the French. Ironically though, I don't think it's going to be enough here. They still have like another 100k to reinforce with. Yeah, Lord. God, look at the casualty ratio, 22 to 1,400. I'm assuming that was what they rolled a 0, but... Okay, now the British have a good roll, and the British have a good roll again, though. Looks like it might be it for France here. Their quality doesn't carry them that far, I'll tell you that much. No, it does not. But they've killed almost 60,000 there. Dear Lord. Fortunately, that is okay. Still not enough to get themselves negative ticking war score, but that is not progress in the right direction. Oh, their transports are caught out here as well. And now Peru's blockading here. Even with French musketeers, that's just not enough. As ironic as it may seem. The Americans starting their North Africa campaign. Yeah, land in Sicily next or something. To be fair, ironically, they think they'll be able to because it's an island, so if they land here and secure the crossing, they'll literally be able to land in Sicily. They don't have it with naval superiority. Wow, this is a man that does not care about his economy after this. He wants them dead. Jesus Christ. On a bicycle. Merc's here. There's a back row. He's got his back row. Okay, that is a problem for them though. He's got his back row. Not a full back row, but that's going to do him wonders. And in fact, it's I think nowhere near a full back row. It sticks under a full back row, but a Merc stack has 6. Yep. So that plus a Merc stack is a full back row. And with a full back row, I think he might. I mean, if he can't do anything with a full back row of cannons, he can't do anything full stop. So. But it looks like he's going in. Where's the general? Okay, maybe consolidate these. No, you don't believe in consolidation. Okay. Are they going to give them that? No, they're going to fight him, and this is a -1 for you, France. I was going to say, can these guys just not march in straight? Can't check, but I'm surprised this guy's marching that way around. Okay. The French actually have a full back row for the final time, but they are still outnumbered. Yeah, full front row, full back row. But God, the quantity, they just outnumber them so much here. It's almost like a deja vu of the Ottoman situation. They can feed these reinforcements well, which is exactly what they're doing here. And they do need to be outnumbered in literally like 3 to 2, but they can. Oh lord, but that's tight now. The French are getting a significant advantage here, and they're working again. Oh lord. But I think they've got this. I think they do. They really do. Yep, they're out of reinforcement ticks now. And the quality and the morale, over 1 morale worth more. Almost 15% discipline advantage. And these are going to march in as well. Oh yeah, I think, yeah, it's going to be something there. And there it is. The French securing themselves a win. Finally. What's wrong with Mexico? Haven't seen much there. But yeah, dear lord. And that is beautiful. I endorse this message. But dear lord. Unfortunately, even if he wins this, he unseages all this. I think he's lost so much war score from battles that he fed himself into that you're not going to get a white peace after this. It's a 20-year war so far. Well, they're reorganising, maybe going in for round 2, but I don't know if they'll have the opportunity to win that, but yeah. Oh, and regarding the French economy, what French economy, dear lord? I mean, the French economy is great, but they can't sustain this. That's a debt level worthy of the Ottomans, same as the Ottomans. This is literally the same amount of debt as the Ottomans, but the Ottomans have double the French income and they can't sustain this. What the hell is going on here? They're not even at war. What the hell? How are the Ottomans losing this much money? They are economic hegemon when they're losing 844 ducats a month. I mean, I know this is because 1,000 of that are reinforcements, but still. Wow. Yeah. Recon hegemon. Malaya's naval hegemon. Ooh, that's a bold claim. And in fact, that's a good claim for their score, though. Because I do think it's going to be modified very strongly by being hegemon. Also, has Malaya actually allied anyone? They have allied Japan, so rip Japan's score, because they've allied a hegemon. Oh, well. Okay, they're defending mountains. This is the ideal place for the British now to fight back. If they can win this, there's still a chance. If not, I think we're going back to a permanent blockade. And I'll be honest, that opener does not look good for them. This is why quality matters, kids. Stay with this. Stay. Don't do drugs, stay quality. Because I think both Peru and British are missing quality. And then quality economic is 10% discipline. Plus the other fun stuff they're missing here. Yep, don't have the discipline. They don't have the discipline advisor, which I believe France is running. They're not. I can't remember what they're running then. What are the French got? Weapon quality standards, yes, for the course, yeah, I'm the French ambition. And I've citizen, yeah, okay. Citizen religion giving them 150% extra buff. Something the British don't have. But yeah, although to be fair, the British have some citizen, but that's grasping straws, so yeah. Well, again, it's close. In the franchise, it's way too close than it should be. For the British, it's nowhere near enough. They've actually reinforced this very well. But, yeah. Oh, there goes the Peru stat? No? Yeah, no, that's probably. Time, if any. Rolled a 0, that's unfortunate. That -2 terrain is really hurting the French consistently on that roll. Because even on a good roll, yeah, look, they rolled higher than the British, but -2 terrain. I think they're actually going to lose this. It does look like it, they're actually going to lose this. Yep, there goes their back row is melting. Yep, and with that... And that is their loss. God, and more, as we speak, more and more Peru troops arrive. Well, they're getting separatists now, they're gonna break to those. 50 months, but yeah, lord. Looks like Peru Killer's not going to live up his name after all. But, yeah. Oh, and rip these Portuguese separatists. Poor Portuguese separatists. So they're going to be a bit more careful and not actually fighting in the mountains, although they don't have much choice in now. They have a very good defensive position first now. They breached the walls, yep, okay. They're going for it. Ironically, as it seems, if they keep advancing to here, they'll be able to get the islands, and there's not much the French can do about it. Oh, what is this fleet doing, and why is it way over there? That's the offer. I'm assuming they're going to reject, but I wouldn't be too surprised if they do accept at this point. I think they're burning way too much for this. But I think it's more of a he doesn't want to reject out of principle. He doesn't want to accept out of principle. Even with Hegemon, just because they've got a victory card on. Yeah, that's going to hurt their score. And that's probably why, yeah, France grabbed this, so that the Dutch didn't have a victory card on them. Malay is here. What the hell is Malay? Malay, that is the most bravest and controversial and ingenious thing I do. Are you just going to take an island and use it as a platform? Are they going to go with naval ideas for privateer efficiency, death stacking? Something's telling me they're doing that. What's their current privateer efficiency? Nothing, okay, yep, so. They're grabbing themselves an island. That is not expecting them to grab, but it's an island they're grabbing nonetheless. And more companies have no manpower. They're fighting with like nothing at this point, but yeah. Dear Lord. Also approaching 1700s. I think quite far for the current Grand Campaign, but French are just happy to burn their country. 300 ducats a month worth of interest is absurd. Poor Austria, reduced to nothing here. I mean, again, Ottomans. And they're finally starting to make some money after they finished paying for their troops and not paying for their forts. If that doesn't look more striking to Delhi, I don't know what will. But, are they actually gonna take? No way they actually. That's just asking for trouble, although again, they have a navy to say no. They have the navy to just say no. Oh, they're so close to already just taking it. Jesus. And guess Tunis is in a very battered state. California's getting the occupations. Oh yeah, he's gonna get the gold mine, which for some reason is only developed for. Yes, gold mine won't really matter by the time they got to it, but still. Oh, well, looks like we're having another stand here. It'd be very ironic if they arrive after that siege is done. Oh no, that siege is done. They're yet again attacking to -1. That's an automatic -2 to your roll because the siege is done. That was a close one as well, but yeah. No. And they just have so much, they've committed so much to this. I think they have around 500k here. I think they're gonna genuinely have this. Like, France may bring the quality, but they just can't bring the numbers, especially when all these men are mercs. They've already, like, you know, pulled the plug, as it were. Pull their stops with merking up. Right. Well, I mean, they're making progress, to be fair, and roll-wise, even on a bad roll like 3-1, combat casualties are fine because of the discipline change, but yeah, on a good roll, Jesus, they punish the British, but the thing is, right now, the British can take a lot of punishment. Is that going to be there in time? I can only hope so. Okay. Would look a lot better for the French. Well. Yeah, but I think should I? They need to pull up the rulebook on piracy. Are they retreating out of that? Oh no, they've retreated. One of them is completely out of morale. That's bad. That is very bad for them. And that's a 0, but they do reinforce. Fortunately, that is a 0. Okay, they've got their 9 now. They've got their 9. Which they did manage to punish with. They're down to 0.4. And then lose the battle. There it is. France securing their defeat. Securing their victory. By no right does this deserve to be this tight, but it is. And, well, we do have a small break as people reorganise their armies. Let me actually pull up the rulebook regarding privateering. Because, oh dear lord, that's a lot. Lord. Right. But let me do quickly check out the state of rulebook regarding privateering. Because I do remember abusing it personally myself to the point where I think it got banned. But I can't actually remember if it's this server or not. The duality of man. Have I banned it? And privateer. Well, I'm not seeing any answers against it, but yeah. Okay, never mind. I think Malaya's free real estate privateering wise. I need to stop scrolling in and out so much. Jesus, I'm doing that way too liberally. But yep. Economy wise, God, Francis. He's committing so much. 177 ducats a month to mercenary companies, and he's got like an absurd amount of debt. It's really a testament to how good his nation is. They can handle 322 ducats a month worth of debt and go, yeah, that's fine. You know, I can take twice this much debt and it'll be fine. Although, yeah. On the other hand, how are the British doing? Their economy is not looking too hot. They are generously over forced limit for this. Not in debt yet, but they're basically out of money here. What about Peru? Oh, Peru is so fine. Oh my god, Peru is. You cannot even communicate how fine Peru is economy-wise. They can keep doing this until the end of time. They're not even at forced limit. If anything, Peru can fill another couple stacks there. California slightly over forced limit. 4 loans is basically nothing for a country this size. Yeah. France is the only one actually burning here, funny enough, struggling to maintain this, mostly because they have so much of their forced limit tied up in the north where they can't help. And I think they keep getting revolts and province defections, because this is Dutch-Colombian separatists, oh dear. But yeah, well, they're going back to the siege here. We shall have to see, yep, how that goes for them. But before that, gonna have another battle. They are blasting walls. Tech-wise, they're actually fine. Really behind on admin, but that's to be imagined. They are falling back here, I think. Probably to the forward of Fez. I'm going to pretend I know what that event is. As an educated host, I definitely do know what that event is, but I'm actually not sure. 71%, that's unlucky, but yeah, they're not going to fight him here, so he's going to get away with it. But again, God, he's burning money. The real question is, as well, is when is this just the Ottomans? (1708). He's got still quite a while. Well, that we shall see from score. Well, funny enough, I think they're actually they're second, so. Which happened now cleanly ahead of Russia. But yeah. Germany's still no chance to catch up. Austria wins. Yeah, I think Austria's got this one in the bag, actually. I'd like to, to be fair, I would like to nominate Tunis. I would like to formally nominate Tunis as the winner of this campaign. But yeah, I'm going to assume they're going to be a lot more careful walking into this now. But yep, is there a back row here? There is a back row here. Yep, there's even more than a back row here. Yep. And there's the battles. France. I'm not going to say that's overstacking, no, it's overstacking. That's completely fine. The Peru quality. Oh dear lord, the Peru. Well, I was going to say quality, but it's more lack of. 1.3 morale points behind. They had 3.7 no tactics versus 3. That is huge. Jesus Christ, that is an insane difference in no tactics. Now discipline's gonna hurt them, but yeah. The British are here as well now, and the British actually have something resembling something discipline. But yeah. God, it's the mountain that are really hurting them. The French can't even blame us on rolls, they're getting consistently very generous rolls here. Full back row, but okay, the 0 is consistently not a very good roll, obviously. But yep. Casualty wise, yeah, ouch, just attacking this mountain is horrible, and they have so much to feed reinforcements with. This one's still going to be tight. I'm not going to predict it now, ironically enough. If there was no more reinforcements, France would have this short, but we need to see how the reinforcement stakes go, and I think it is actually going to matter down to the rolls. And 2 in a row zeros for the French is horrible. Here's a 4, and they do have a +1 shock advantage in a shock phase. Not the shock phase doesn't matter as much. Morale starting to dip for everyone now. But yeah. Okay, that was a bad roll. British having to come in now, but it's going to be too little too late. I think the French, yeah, they do have this. And with a huge loss, like almost 100,000 dead in this battle, which with this kind of discipline advantage is insane, but it just goes to show how important defending mountains are. And even top down and free Swiss. Oh my god. He's got to stick in war score back as well, yep. 1 million dead versus 1.7 million. But then again, the French have lost 1 million. 1 million, that's French troops, actual French troops. In battles here. He has lost his effective force in all this. A white piece. Question is, will he take this? Because in the best case of the world, he could probably enforce a white piece. But no, I think he wants to stack wipe these. I think he's going to leave this open and stack wipe them. Well, that would be a very scusi thing to do, but we shall see if it did. The thing is, GB is burning money, sure, but they're not indebted. I think they're getting very much paid for by Peru. Peru's economy, they're in such a huge positive, they really don't care about this. They don't care about this at all. But hey ho. Either way, let's get back to the front line. Or at least what's left of it at this point. He's keeping that white piece off or open. He will eventually automatically reject it, but... Which he just did, yeah. Okay. The issue is that as soon as he gets Soita here, this descends upon them, and that's it. Is he gonna breach? He is. Understandable. He might even assault here and get away with it. As rank as that makes sense. He did. Yep, he's not messing around. God, assaulting is painful. Look at the casualties from assaulting, but it's enough, and there's the fort. And now this could just descend, yep. And the wolf goes down. I don't remember that poem, so I'm going to stop quoting it. But yep. Well, they grab themselves another fort. Not sure how long that's going to last them, but probably not very. Now the issue is they did lose a lot of battles, so I didn't actually... Well, they're going to get a lot of war score here by just... They got mill access through Morocco. Oh no, good luck trying to find them there. They... Jesus Christ, they can just get lost in Morocco forever. You may want to force march into that, try and just catch them in battles. No, wait, they're not running. They're actually going to stand and fight here. Well, I mean, that's a good place for a last stand. No, they're running. They're running. They are running. That is a beautiful sight to behold. 275,000 British, Peruvian, and Californian troops necking their way out of their failed invasion of North Africa. Oh no, they've been caught. Or at least some of them are. I think they'll win the catch fight, but that's going to, well... keep them entertained. I might keep an eye on Morocco just to see where these troops are going. Oh no, Britain, you've really overstacked this battle. Oh god. And the French don't care about overstacking themselves, they're going in, they're here for blood. Dear lord, that is a slaughter. But again, less war score. Because of all the battles they end up losing. I think this is a fort they need to take back. So, oh, it's not a fort, it's just a fort, it's okay. It's going to be too much war score then, fortunately. But oh, their goal was to make the French bleed. Bleed they did. Bleed they did. Oh, Khmer at war with, oh god, Ottomans. Going against Delhi, understandable. Delhi being backed by Khmer, yep, that's that one. Well, much like the Russians from the previous ones, Delhi has millions to throw at manpower-wise, but that's just not going to be anything resembling enough. Maybe I want to see this goose chase. This wild goose chase through the sub-Saharan Africa. The British mean. Oh dear, this is going to be some beautiful French propaganda. The Moroccan exile, exactly. The French just chasing after the British. Now, are the British going to get military access through the Mutapa? That's going to be a real question. The thing with military access through Mutapa is I don't know if they can see. Question is, do they? They do have military access. Wow, that is beautiful to watch. The French running them down like dogs. Oh no. The British, I think they made it. I think they escaped. That's amazing. Oh, or have they? Have they escaped? Or they are going after the Mutapa? Oh no. What's their maneuver? The only time maneuver pips mattered. The Great Chase through Africa. Can the British Army make it out alive? Find out on the episode. God, let's face it, the British Army being run down by the French through the Africas. But, yeah, you love to see it when you do. But dear lord, that's an exodus and a half. Question is, where are they going to run to after this Ethiopia? That's a dead end. Oh dear. It looks like Peru has been caught. Yep. Well, there goes Peru. But can the French break it? Can the French make it? Oh no, they have 50% war score now. They can actually demand 4% worth of stuff. Oh no, the French, they're bypassing this British 60k stack. I think they're going to be able to hide their way out of it now. Oh, that's so amazing. Oh. Question is, will the French see them? That we don't know, but who spawned the Enlightenment? Loon. The AI! Oh wow, this is a really good land to hold for the Enlightenment, but yeah. Yeah, I think these British are gonna live. I just love the Mutapan armies. They're just standing there with this huge goose chase happening through their country. love to see it. You really do love to see it. Because they can't... Oh no, this is Terra Incognita. They can't enter Terra Incognita. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. The British Army make it out into the Terra Incognita. Because the British Army can see that, can they not? No, they can't. They were stuck here. The British were actually stuck here. Oh no. But yeah, that's the peace deal. Not sure what they took. Maybe a real peace, but... Well, they made the French bleed though. But yeah. What a tactical retreat. God. That's the first... Might be a bit scary for them what happens, because the British and the French just walked all around their country. Why is there a pause? Oh, unconditional. Well, that was a really quick war, Jesus Christ. Yep. Understandable. Oh, this hasn't grown, but, well, this is consistent somewhat. But hey ho. Either way, I think we're back to being good to go. How long is left in this session? Half an hour. God, that was a retreat and a half. And the Ottomans apparently so consistent, but they don't mind. Their debts stayed the same, really. German borders do be looking fine, though, that I will say. Those are some nice German borders. Apart from this terrible Austria. 1708 and we have a dead Austria. What is this war? Khmer. Ooh, understandable. Thing is though, Delhi's just finished their war with Ottomans and they still have the manpower. And yeah, definitely an economy to maintain another war, so I think this might be a lot closer though. I don't know if they'll be able to, you know, clean up in half an hour as well. Khmer Delhi versus Yuan Japan, that'll be interesting. See? Dear Lord. Well, for quite a while it's going to be quite a bit of waiting. As soon as this plays, that's the thing, as soon as the Speed 2 Play War ends, another Speed 2 Play War starts, and Yuan's popped to a golden age. Jesus Christ. They are quite behind on the morale, to be fair, they probably need it, but they, I think, have top discipline in the game right now. Is Limbo 1 a... Oh, yeah, I love how they're not even fighting Tibet. They do not want to fight here at all. Completely understandable. But dear God. Did he bankruptcy? Yep. Understandable, yep, just bankruptcy. Making cash dollar bank. And he needs to do it faster sooner rather than later because that truce with him is done and yeah, he has time. He's got time, he's good. Either way, let's get back to the front lines, or what seems to be the front lines. And that fort did not last long, and we move straight on to this one. Level 6 fort as well. Was that level 6? That was level 6, yep. Although I think Kara Miltech is level 8 forts, yep. Let me check. It is level 8 forts, yep. God, level 9 capital forts is going to be a beauty to siege even with full artilleries, but yeah, that they are. Right. Oh my God, that general 6621. He does not. He has some vague idea of sieging, but dear God, he knows how to fight. He knows how to shop the enemy. That that gives Skanderbeg a run for his money. Jesus. 6-6-2-1. I mean, you love to see the Yuan stacks. They basically overstacked themselves in terms of their front line before the combat's even started. But if we look at the wager against that, yeah, they can afford this absolutely fine. Their economy is very in debt, but they're making so much it doesn't matter. And oh, we have battle. Let's look at it from the Yuan perspective. Maybe you're in a bit early. Delhi's nowhere near you yet. And given that you have less morale and way less discipline, 4 mil tactics. Yep, you just got wiped there. Oh no, you did not get wiped. I thought you got wiped there. That would have been terrific, but hey ho. No, Yuan I think actually has, if I had to say, most Prussian-like army, probably go to Yuan right now. So many buffs, so many modifiers. Yeah. Arm attrition's a bit low, that's because they haven't got anyone to fight. They've been beating everyone they fight with. Yep. And Delhi's no different. I mean, their reinforcement takes them no chance to arrive. They have so much morale and discipline. If 4.1 versus 3.6 mil tactics, and even... I mean, they're attacking them into a fort they've captured. This is not going to end well for them in any kind of stretch of the imagination. Nope. Although I say that, there's a lot more Delhi where that came from. And eventually numbers will overpower them. If they can pick a good defensive location, which may I remind you, there is plenty. Well, I say that, I'm looking at probably their only real fort line. After this is farmland forts. Level 2 farmland forts to be exact, so not much of a defensive front line, but I think if they fall back to their fort line, they might have some chance of getting some wins out. But yeah, this command stack is dead. Yep, completely understandable. Command very much over force limit. 62k per slacken is nothing to be scoffed at. But if they lose 62k while defending, oh dear. Actually, no, I think they're going to be able to retreat out of this. The 12th of March. Okay, this is not a wipe. So they can retreat now. Yep. So are they going to siege that? They don't need time to get Delhi get here, but yeah. God, no prestige, no legitimacy, 0 power projection. Because yeah, you want to conquer that. Yeah, that would do it. How's that going? How's Magic Party doing? Because I'm a bit interested in their maritime strategy and navy, namely their naval strategy. 132 heavies, yep, understandable. Another 78 here. Another 75 transports, another 75 transports. Their actual fleets, and only 7 light ships. So they can't. 7. They don't have any light ships, do they? Okay, they do. 86 here. How much are they over naval force limit? Let's have a rough guess. None at all, Jesus. And of course they've got naval hegemon. 2% national status, 200%. And artillery damage from back row is huge. And that global naval engagement. Yep, naval hegemon is a good one. Either way, let's get back to the war. Okay, well, as I predicted, we now have enough time, and wow, what a perfect arrival time. Called it right there. Enough time for Delhi to arrive and then to go in. But now it's going to be a bit more tight, and Yuan's going to actually have to bother reinforcing properly if they want to win here. But given their current state of armies, I think they've got this even without Japan's help. I mean, looking good so far, but both... It's a bit... way too early to tell. Delhi's overstacking as they always do, but that's kind of a given. The issue is I think Delhi can afford to overstack here. Although, quick check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's around 600k around here, and this is a lot less than that, to be fair. So what, 100, another 100k here. Make this 300k, so yeah. I think Yuan will out reinforce them here. It does seem to look like it. And yep, the question is, does Delhi have a second back row? Something tells me they do not. Although that is one is only a full back row either. Did they not have a full back row in this battle? I'll be worried if they didn't, because that is a 24 artillery stack. I was like, do they not have a full back row? Okay. Rip the out reinforcement stack though. I would not reinforce that if I were you, no back row there. Okay. Delhi Martian in type as well, but no, I think Orat's gonna have this. They have way too much on reinforcements. They have the morale lead right now. Sure, they're outnumbered, but that discipline is really carrying them through here. I mean, no tactics wise, again 4.1 to 3.1. Even if they're getting -2 from terrain here, which is a huge debuff, they just have enough. That's the long and short of it. Yep. This is what remains of the Delhi force. It's not going to be enough. Yep. Still 180k in reserves, but yep. Overstacked, unfortunately, as it seems. That's going to have to be it. Japan is certainly fighting over the don't see Japanese troops, not that they're needed. I'm guessing they got dragged for naval support. That would be my primary guess, but yeah. Now we shall see how that goes for them. Yep, there's the one for them. That's one of their fort lines fallen, so they have to fall back either to here or here if they want to fight that again. Whether the second charm will go any better, that probably not, is my unfortunate guess, but they still have ground to fight over. And they've gone in against Russia, which is now AI. Yeah, Russia's kind of dead now, so they can clean this up to some extent. Not sure what Japan wants here. I think this would have been a lot better if this went to Yuan, clean border-wise, but hey ho, we can't have all the clean borders in the world we desire, can we now? Command no real debt, but not that going to debt would help them much. Wait, what the hell are they doing? They can field another 180,000 men. Press the loan button. Build your front rows. Get yourself another back row. And you can do so much more against this. Like 300 force limit, let's compare this to Yuan. 900 force limit, sure, but still it's, you know, it's not trivial. I mean, Delhi outnumbers Yuan on their own. So Khmer should definitely be enough to tip the balance of power. But no. You can't do that if Khmer doesn't build up to force limit. But God. Let's quick check while there is a bit of a lull in the war. Where did the institutions end up spawning this campaign? So feudalism doesn't spawn. We've got the Renaissance here. Both printing press and enlightenment here. Colonialism in Portugal, understandable. Printing press, global trade in Ottomans, and same for manufacturers. Yeah, so at least, well, mostly in Europe. God, France, that is a lot of French noble rebels. Oh god, they're bankrupt, aren't they? They are trading coal, Jesus Christ. They're still bankrupt. They are for another 3 years. Ooh, that's going to be an ouch. I mean, if you look at these battles here, that's not going to end well for them. Jesus, they're bankrupt and have full morale. Really say, I'm telling you all you need to know, if when they're bankrupt they have full morale. But unfortunately, I think they're going to have... Yeah. They just can't afford to stab up here. They're already well behind on admin. They have a 0 admin Queen region, and their heir isn't exactly an admin genius. Not looking too good for France, I'll tell you that much. Well, Delhi going in for round 2. This is a good fort to fight in. Especially if he happens to get a monsoon. God, that was the thing. Yep. These guys really need to come over here and reinforce. If they're going to fight this, they need to be reinforcing their stacks. But beyond that, economy-wise, yeah, losing something, but not enough to really warrant any concern. This doesn't make any subsidies back. I mean, interest is based on existing to me 2 loans again. Is Delhi going to overstack? Famous #1 question. Well, yeah, in 5 years, Ottomans were going against France and Russia. That's basically a given. But yeah, that's why this campaign's coming to an end. I think the winners have been very clearly seen as the Ottomans. There was a coalition against it, and it lost. Ottomans have powered through. It's a bit surreal, but basically, yeah, it's true to say the Ottomans won versus the world when they went for it and won. And that just proves my point that the Ottomans should be banned. But hey ho. We do also have an option because 15 minutes until the end of the session. Let's take a look at the score again. Ottomans on 20,000 score. Yuan and Delhi actually pretty close, far behind. France not too far behind, and Malwar there as well. Rip the minus 1,500 from victory card. That'd be third if this victory card wasn't gone. Tap are also quite up there, but if they just got this 3,000 score, they'll medal. Well, they won't medal, but they'll knock France out of their spot. Russia is unfortunately put now. Morocco. Well, they got a victory card, so great for them. And yeah, not much going to be on here. Players only, please. Yeah, GB in last place. Understandable. They just their victory cards are on the French. Well, that's interesting. They still have 150k worth of reinforcements to go through, but unlike the Khmer and Delhi combined forces are exactly showing men themselves, they need to get them in here now, as in the opposite of the problem they normally have, where they don't overstack. They're understacked here, but should have not gone for that battle as unfortunate reality, but I think here would have been a better place to fight them because they're much easier to reinforce from here. But yep, and there goes that fort, which means that's going to be some stack wipes. I'm afraid that's going to be some stack wipes. This is a fort now they cannot reinforce. From here. And this, well, they're outnumbered, so it's not going to be a wipe. But yeah, no real chance here for them as well. Yeah, 15 minutes end of session, unfortunately, so they may better wrap this up before they do any more end of session diplomacy a bit. I don't think there's much saving in terms of Khmer and Delhi at this point. They're going again, brave. I'm assuming their back row is somewhat damaged here now, but like I say, Steven, you can check. No, their back row is fine. Well, they're not understacking this time, I'll tell you that much. They managed to get their retreats off, okay, good. But it's not going to be enough, I don't think, no. Not with this much back here. Yeah, they had some, I think they had some good rolls which I missed on this fort here. Which is why they were able to hold them off despite that insane discipline, 138% discipline. Yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, they have almost 200 back here reserve, so they can field 400k with proper reinforcements. Yep. I don't think Delhi and Khmer can even throw together 400k between them. At least well they could, but there's 200k back here, which they could put 500k. But if these troops were here, I think they would have got this, but they're not. So more progress for Oirat again. Oh dear god, yeah, no chance for Delhi here, I'm afraid. Oh well, I guess Khmer. Reinforcements are coming in, but they just have so much in reserve. No. I don't see this happening. They're making Oirat pay for it. That is for certain. But the issue is Oirat can afford that price and then some. Manpower wise, 9k recovery could be better, but they get 230k slackened, so not too much of an issue. Their economy is absolutely fine. Should probably start biting into these loans if I was going to do that myself, because that is a lot of interest they're paying. But yeah, no. To the surprise of no one, that's a win for them. Right, what else we got? Have the French managed to recover? Recover is a strong word. Half of Italy is occupied. And they only have 70% trade power in Venice now, because that is quite an expansion by the Ottomans into it. But hey ho, trade that way, that's the thing I've seen in a long time. They might actually hit internal conflicts, and I think they will. They will hit internal conflicts, yeah. I don't think they can save themselves from internal conflicts. Peruvian GB, who are they cleaning up? Oh, the Dutch, I'm assuming. Yep. Oh, well. Yeah, the Dutch still have an army, so that's going to be awkward for them. I'm assuming... Yeah, same war. They're using to grab this. Understandable. And here's a Dutch stat. Falkland Island. But yeah, rip the Dutch here, unfortunately. I think if it is an AI, still eventually power through even. Although this is going to be really painful for them to go through. I mean, the French struggled here, so best of luck with that. But yeah, are we going to see a... well, I mean, they're still going for it. They really should just fall back, regroup, get all their troops together instead of picking these fights. Although at the same time, this is a fort. This is that fort. Yeah, they're not getting... Iran is not giving them a lot of leeway to do that. So I can shout, regroup all they want, but I think they're trying to, and just they can't. That's the grim reality, but they don't have the time to do so. Again, it's close as always, but really no cigar. There's a now 150k less. There's you aren't down to 300k men they can put into the front line, as it were. But I think they're still getting away with it. Does Delhi actually have a full back row? They have a very they still have the back row. Yeah, they are fine. Yeah. That they do have. Okay. And unfortunately that morale advantage, that's just not enough. They get like what, 0.25 per reinforcement? Too little, too late. Meanwhile they're still well over 2 morale over here. I mean they are coming down to reinforce, but they'll go next to one stack coming in. I can complain about Delhi overstacking all they want, but they're doing some very tight and very well done reinforcements so far. Yep, just like that, and now they get another stack in. Yep. So, now we shall see how that goes for the Lord. Some tight battles. Because look at it, they almost dropped down to 0.1 something, even 0.0 I saw in morale. But then they managed to get their reinforcement ticking, like 0.1 morale. And then a reinforcement tick. But they're out. That's it. They put their 400k in, and they still have reinforcements on the side of V1. 0.14. This side gets in. I think that's the last reinforcement tick. Yep. And that's it. That is the end of that. Down from 250k to 220k. Another 30,000 dead and unrecovered, and there's the battle. I mean, they're doing a great job trying to fight this, but Yuan so far is just very dominant with their excessive discipline. Delhi getting more troops together. Khmer should be doing the same, surprisingly not. Got that manpower, they can go ham for days. Yep. What's my layer done? I'm worried. I have no idea what my layer's done, but they've just messaged me with the letter E, so I think that's a valid cause for concern. I'm gonna ignore it though. What's the worst that can happen? Lay down the Ottomans and win promptly. Well, that'll be funny. So let's take this west. Jesus Christ, that's an economy as well. How much are they making? Huge amount. Are they stealing trade from? I was gonna say. What a multicultural cape. Well, that's mostly, yeah, Matapan as well. Matapan and Malay now. Oh, Cambodian peasants getting destroyed by Yuan troops. Understandable, but that's just how it works. And yep, well, the Chinese extending their influence down into Vietnam area. Understandable. Delhi's still having huge armies. Oh yeah, Japan is safe for naval blockading. Understandable. There's their main naval stack, and this is all just blockade. Yep. That's why Japan's in this war. What if they want to check it? They're war with Russia. Just how much can they actually take? The answer is a lot. But at 100%, yeah, they can take a huge amount here at 100%. But they don't have 100%, and there's no way they're going to get 100%. The only person who's mad at this is Korea, that's beautiful. Either way, how is this looking? 150k stack, yep. Well, they can't afford it again. Delhi may be in a position to punish them sooner rather than later. The closer they get to Delhi, the easier the time Delhi's going to have to enforce. What is the time? Last 5 minutes though. So it might be end of session sooner rather than later. Oh, that's what it is. Jesus Christ, that is a beautiful battle. They got 30 army tradition out of that. Thanks for screenshots. I'm gonna pop around the room and say yeah.
Sure, it's the last year.
Last 5 minutes of session. Just a heads up.
Yeah.
Hello, last 5 minutes of session. Just a heads up. Hello, last 5 minutes of session. Just a heads up.
Oh, for fuck.
Well, the person going, oh, for fuck's sake, during the last 5 minutes of session probably is not a good sign, but that is probably have to be a him problem, not a me problem. Right, minus 45% war score. Jesus Christ. I'm not taking the where is the capital? Oh no, sorry, I'm looking at it from the wrong perspective. Yep, I'm taking the capital. And 60% war score from that is also possible. Their death is substantial, 45k, but yeah. It's nothing like the Ottoman ones. I'm assuming they're not bankruptcying themselves. Jesus, that's rare to the Ottomans out of manpower. But dear lord, 130,000. That's a fortune worth of debt. You can build a country worth of manufactories for that. But yeah, well at least they're positive. Insofar. Right, 2 minutes left. April. The speed to. I'm gonna have to say end of the year. Right, well they're going in. Is that a back row? That is most of a back row. That it does seem to like having half back rows walking around. I'm not sure why. There we go. They've got their full back row. But they need to actually get this infantry out of their back row and put cannons into it. Something they're not doing. Not that they can affect this. This is just why you have a full back row off the bat. There we go, most of the back row. And yeah, no chance to reinforce this. This one is dead here. Yuan has overstacked on them, but it matters too much. Well, there's no reinforcements coming down this way. And yep, is there any back rows there? No, this is all infantry. To be fair, Yuan doesn't say they have back. They do, don't worry. They have some cannons saying that. All 8 of them, so that's something at least. There's a couple more cannons here dot around. I don't know why they do that, but I guess they're all better than nothing. It's better than pure infantry stacks. If you can afford to do it, I can kind of see the point of it, having a couple cannons jotted around. Yeah, I don't see them winning this. They don't have a back row here. They can stack as much infantry as they want into this. It's just going to get melted by cannons. As in, they should probably take their cannons and reinforce this battle, so they actually can do that. But I don't see this happening. No way for them. This is all the infantry. Lambs to the slaughter in the most literal term of that. I'm going to quickly check in on France, see if anyone's broken free of them. No, they've managed their rebels really well actually. Well, again, he's a good player. He can do this. He knows how to manage his rebels. But well, I was just wondering. Okay, let's get back to this and. Nope, lambs to the slaughter. What else can I say? Delhi's still sitting there without a back row. Yeah, understandable. And there we go. That's 11. So end of the year is end of session. Not Emperor of China. Well, that's ironic for him to hear, but yeah. For the man in charge of China. Why are they hurting their reinforcements? But yeah. I hit the admin cap. God, could Scusi go for some admin cap right about now? Very ahead of getting all the text. Got Tech 24 as well, which is a big one. Yeah, no. 3 stab, they're doing very well for themselves here. And I don't see now, Delhi. I mean, I think they have what it takes to potentially, if they get the perfect rolls on reinforcements and all their armies in position, but I don't think they're going to get the opportunity of all the 3 combined. They're not going to get good rolls, a good place to fight them, and their armies in perfect positions to reinforce us, so that's a shame. That could have been some. I think that could have led them to be a win here, but. Yeah, well, France or Ottomans were banned. Yeah, and there's still more land to be taken. And wow, we do finish it with no playables, although I guess. Probably a time to ask, see what Japan can actually take as of right now. Assuming none of this. None of this either. They can take 46. Can't take 48, so I think you can take 46, 47. But yeah, either way. There it is. And that has been the end of the session. And what a session it has been, Jesus Christ. I think we might be in the tens of millions dead here. I will need to check the scanner back, but we might even hit the 100 million dead. Which is literally World Wars levels worse. But yeah, well, we will have to also see sooner rather than later if people want to continue this campaign. But yep. Because I think it is coming sooner rather than later to its more natural conclusion. I think I'll run a poll to see if people want to do it again. But yeah, no, I think it's not inherently Ottoman, so I've kind of agreed with Lithros. I think it's more of a I can't stick Lithros or Scusi on them. I will need to be seeding a lot more aggressively from now on. Either way, that is that. So, thank you very much for watching. I would like to see you next week, hopefully. And yep, I'll see you next week.